Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Get the tunes going. Woo! So this is my gear setup that I'm using today. What do you guys think of it? No, so I got to transfer everything over here, decide what I'm doing and all this good stuff. So, yeah. So pretty much I think I'm going to go with Singer, and I'm just going to start off in the pits. Such an easy first area off to level. So I think we're going to go with that. But as always, shout out. Thank you all. Notification gang first in. What's going on? Jay Jones, EJ Hurtlocker, Varthamus Trash, Bradley, Acidic Thoughts, welcome in. So this is going to take a second while I get it together, you know, for you. Oh. Got to take a second to get it together. Ain't that the truth, right? Grind for the epic loot fill. Well, it depends what you're talking about. It took me like years on my last Holy Grail. So far, I've been doing this one for a little bit after the Reign of the Warlocks first. Like, I don't really know how to say exactly how long for this particular thing here, but so we're gonna end up with this stuff. But I'm not sure exactly. What we want to do here, because this like 80 is gonna be a minute. Like that might be that, like maybe the end of the day at the earliest. Facetious, huh? Okay, well, I get you. I didn't know you were kidding. But yeah, we'll throw this over there and we'll see what we need to supplement until we get to higher level. Good 6 months. Yeah, I think that's since it's been out, but I was trying to think like the first season of the Warlock. I mean, I played it for like at least a month, if it wasn't even maybe 2, when the first season of the Warlock came out. The second season I did not play super long, so that it's hard to like calculate exactly. Oh, I can actually use hoe toes already. Nice. I only have one hoe toe at the moment, part of the oak. But yeah, Enigma's actually only 65, which is crazy. Kind of forgot that. Belt-wise, Arachnid's Mesh is going to be a couple of years before we can use that. Munkles, hype, hype, hype. Rugman, Mr. Cass, welcome back. Looking sharp. Ooh, appreciate you. Mosaic going to get reworked this upcoming season? I do not believe so. But I am not the arbiter of truth for everything that Blizzard is going to do. So, I have heard nothing of the sort, though. So, I could just go Heart of the Oak Spirit, and then, like, just figure it out, I guess. I do have a couple more Vexes, so I might as well make another Heart of the Oak, right? Crazy enough, my first one, it rolled 40 right off the bat, so... Could I make another 40 FCR Heart of the Oak? I honestly might just go Spirit for now, and we'll just see what happens, and then, like, figure it out. I have a 35 FCR Spirit somewhere laying around here, so let me double check here. Nice. My wife took my daughter to the water park because she loves the wave pool, and they get there and the wave pool isn't working, so it's just a pool. Throw Barb 2.0. No. I'm gonna start off. So anybody who hopped in a little bit more recent here, Jay Hoop, what's going on? I'm planning on Singer just in the pits off the bat here, and then move from there. No, why did I just do that? I wasn't thinking. Just do Singer in the pits, and then maybe later I might do some other areas, but I might just stick with the pits. I'm not really 100p to be honest. I was looking for rune words. Better option for Heart of the Oak. Like a different rune word base, I guess you're saying? Or a different option for like casters. Yeah, as for the base, I mean, I don't know, you could... I don't remember what all could get sockets, but there must not be anything great that can get 5 sockets, except for flails. Or people would do it, right? Barb not living in Trav? No, I never do. Trav sucks. Hate that place. With a mighty passion, if you couldn't tell by my voice. Nope, never go to Trav. It's really difficult to complete a Holy Grail on single player by running Trav all the time. So, that's part of the reason Imaginations, but also, I just get bad luck there. I don't find diddly deeswax there. Whatever, I don't know what I just said meant, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I find nothing there. All right, think, Phil, what was I just in the middle of doing? I get so distracted. My brain's not, I didn't sleep almost at all last night, so I'm like out of it. So we need something belt-wise. I'm honestly like lost already. What do I need to get here? Jeez. We go. So we're gonna rock it like this. We're gonna need some FCR rings. Amulet-wise, I'm struggling. Ooh, level 90, bro. That's my best option on a Barb amulet? Boy, that'll be like 2 weeks before I can use that if I just sit on the Barb the whole time. Boy, so we need belt, rings. I mean, I might just grab, what, a stealth armor for now for a few levels. I could grab a Viper Magi. Boy, I wasn't thinking, oh, that's 95 to strength. Let's just get our strength high enough and stuff so I can make sure that I'm not looking at it wrong. Like this real quick. I get unlimited respec on PC here, and I just want to look and make sure, like, yeah, like I can throw these out. We'll be all right there. The Shako I can wear in a few levels, but for now I need something. So for all this middle stuff, huh? I think, let's see, 40. Where's the FCR at the moment? 105 would be great to get to. So if I slap on between these right here, any armor, well, I could do one ring, and then I wouldn't need a casting armor. I could throw on something else. Let's do that. Patch 3.3 out. Boy, I wasn't even thinking about if that was out or not today. I don't even remember, to be honest, the dates on that. Anyone know in chat? Was that 18th? Was that coming out today or yesterday? I don't even remember. I honestly don't even remember. I don't even remember. It is today? Oh man, I don't want to deal with that. I honestly don't even want to deal with that crap. I'm so sick of them changing stuff in the game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sick of having to do the new stuff that they add in when I don't want to do it. I might just, I don't know. I forgot about that. I just want to play the game and do what I want to do when I want to do it, you know? I'm sick of having to deal with what they keep changing. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find one of the new changed uniques, huh? Let me pull that up real quick. What is... Because it's like the new items is the only thing that's like actually exciting, right? I can't even remember. I'm too brain dead. I forgot what time. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Trying to grab her right now. Oh, where's the right link? That. Give me one quick second. I know I got the link on my video, so. For some reason you type the 3.3 patch Diablo 2 Resurrected and it doesn't come up on Google or whatever. So it is ended yesterday. The new one is today. It doesn't have a time. So how would we know if they... I guess you could see if you could make these in non-ladder, but yeah, I mean, changing the uniques. There's the Terra Zone stuff changing today. I mean, we'll have to see when the patch comes out, huh? Or if I find one of these. So. Just farm heralds now. See if they drop anything better. Well, you'll have to let me know there, Varjo. Minald heal sounds good. Yeah, they did change, by the way. Just an FYI, there was a spelling error / just mistake made in the patch notes. Minald is FCR, not walk run. Just an FYI, if anyone had happened to have not heard that, they accidentally put faster run walk instead of faster cast right here on accident. But this is the way they programmed it and the way it is. So. Dane said, I just, that Motionless and White Lorna Shore, I just seen them on Saturday, actually, here where I live, so. Pretty good, yeah. The show here around, Metro Detroit area where I live, it was the final show on the tour or whatever, so. But yeah, just to shout that out. So this stuff, honestly, there's nothing besides playing the game that I really need to, like, do, I guess. It's like, I'll find the stuff or I won't. And then, like, this stuff, like, I'm not going to be able to do this stuff with the Barb right now, and I don't feel like playing, just going and doing a Hammerden, because that's like, for budget characters, if you don't have perfect gear, you pretty much like have to be a Warlock or a Hammerden, so you're like SOL on doing Heralds and Terror Zones, unless you have like Infinity and every best possible, you know, minus res gear and stuff. You're stuck to doing a Hammerden or a Warlock pretty much. These drop rates will just be what they are when I'm playing. This stuff is I mean, they're not bad changes like this stuff here necessarily. This one might be a problem. Except for Andaro needed to have race dropped, but Andaro Mephisto, but everything else probably didn't, but that's neither here nor there. Well, it's probably here, not there, but yeah, the other stuff will just happen, right? So yeah. Okay. Back to my Barb. That actually makes me feel better. I don't have to do anything. I can just keep doing what I want to do. So I need... amulet's going to be a struggle. I have, like, no amulet to wear. Let's go to jewelry. Where are you? I might go with an FCR ring and a... Actually, let me look at my armors first. Our boys, welcome in. Oh, EJ up a minute ago, I didn't see you there about the Motionless and White concert too. I'm a much bigger fan of Motionless and White than I am of Lorna Shore. Lorna Shore has a few good songs that I like. Talented, of course, but I'm just talking personal preference wise. So yeah. Heroes Might. I mean, I guess I might as well just throw the Viper Magi on, because what else am I going to do? Honestly, until I use Enigma here in a second. I guess I have no other real option, actually. So I guess the rings aren't going to happen. So it was 95 minus 20, 75, 105 with the Viper Magi. Casting, I'm gonna have to run around until I get teleport, which is unfortunate. I can put different gloves on, belts, boots, gloves, maybe some MF gloves for the time being. I guess gold wrap for the time being. I guess we look at jewelry and go with some kind of amulet for the time being. Steam in offline mode until we know the drop rates. Shadow, I'm not 100% sure what that means, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I was getting distracted over here. What's going on everywhere over on Twitch as well? What's up, Raced? Volterra AZ, what's up? Papa Tater, welcome in, y'all. Do forgive me. I'm getting so distracted over here. Do you have a level 95 Necro online? Probably not. Probably not. Highly unlikely. 41 rings from Nightmare Andy, no SOJ. That's not too unheard of, but it is not the best luck. That is not the best luck. We'll go with Mara's is at 67. I mean, I don't have anything better to use, really. Entropy Locket. Ooh. Get some FCR up there. Did that set us to a 105? I kind of forgot about that amulet. But nothing else on there does anything for us, really. I guess Mars it is, huh? Even though, I mean, at least I can use it before that level 90 amulet, I guess. Did I grab any FCR? Did I want 1 or 2 FCR rings? Yeah, we'll just grab something to throw over there. We'll probably end up transferring this malarkey back in some short order. Extra mana, I guess? Oh yeah, we are going to need the stuff for an Insight Merc too, aren't we? Man, so many things. Pry Barb, yeah, that's what we're pretty much going to do. I think early on, I don't have a Grief. I haven't found a low rune yet on single player. So, you know, Zerkers, not... I mean, you could do some budget version. Do I really want to do that? I don't know. We're going to use that. Well, actually, you don't even use those on this, do you? What am I doing? You can do like this. Put you here. Good, I was a smarty pants and upgraded my gold wrap. That's probably thanks to y'all. Usually I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, and we're going to get a few levels here in the first little bit, and then I can go ahead and throw on some of these other pieces. Enigma 65, just unlock efficiency. Chaco there at 62, 67. This is going to be a while, but is what it is. So they say. Is what it is. We got 5 more open spots on the charms. I can go grab some more Magic Find. Yeah. Wolf Barb. I think it's like level 80 or something to even use that helm, so that's going to be a while. AZ, you got it, I promise you. You got it. Next one. Chummy says getting the replenish on the Nova. So, let me... Menald. With 5 to 8, getting to that. My understanding was that regular... And I mean, I know you're talking about like the full literal setup here, I'm assuming. That regular flat replenish, like you have like 100 replenish is like almost nothing. I remember way back in the day, because I haven't talked to him in a long time, but Cooley was telling me, or you want to say explaining or something, that replenish is like essentially nothing, but the number gets pumped up higher on the everything else. But if you say there's just a little bit more after you reduce the damage with energy shield and stuff like that, you might be right. That's why I would not have looked at that, but I'm assuming somebody else had already talked about it in a video or something. That's why you're bringing it up. But, I could throw on areas for now, huh? Let's do that. Sure, it's here. So the amulet, I guess we're gonna go no amulet till we get to 67. Let's go get some small charms and we'll figure it out. Where are we here? Where's my charms at? Oh, right there. Reedy. I thought I had more Magic Find. They must be on a character somewhere. I gotta double check my characters here real quick. Doing a lot of finagling here. Moving stuff around. Statues you up to? I have a lot of statues, not a lot of Bale ones though, but I'm not getting any more, so. Well, not for a while. I'm not going to intentionally try to farm statues. Ooh, I didn't really want to take any off at Galback. Great. Immortal King's Helm or Shaco. Yeah, there is the Shaco boots thing you can do for sure. What? Where did I... Do I not have 5 more magic find charms? That's crazy. Gosh, Chummy. Chumlee, I guess the one is an L. Really? Come on. I gotta have a couple more around here. Guess not. How did I... Isn't that crazy? All of my... Isn't it weird how all of a sudden the Reign of the Warlock came out and every time you craft it's a Warlock amulet? Those new Warlock items drop all the time. Like, crazy. Almost seems intentional. But it's probably not. Almost seems like it though. All right, I guess I have a few open spots that are just going to be chilling there until I get another. Let me double check just super quick. Maybe Radagast. I could have swore I had a bunch more. Maybe I just been throwing them out, and yeah, I must have had a couple of things like this in there. We'll throw this over here. Okay, well, I have a Geeds. I don't on the other one. I don't need a Thunder Charm. I mean, I could throw one in there, I guess, but I feel like in being super budget, that would be not great to do. Oh, sorry, I'm getting behind here. Let me try to get around here. Respect throw Barb Serene. Yeah, that's the same character. Yeah, I just kind of like respect him down, and then I'm just throwing the gear on to see what I can wear, and I'll put all the points in where I need to. He's only level 58, so I guess we'll just leave a few open spots. I guess because I mean, should I just throw in like one to combat mastery or combat skills, or a war cries? Wait, do I even have a war cries? I do not. Never mind. I have nothing to help me even. Okay, well, it is what it is. Anyways, move on from that. We're going to be using this in a little bit. We'll leave this here, I guess. Oh, I need the Merc stuff. This guy's Merc is pretty nasty, but... So, Insight, and then whatever. Was there anything on Radagast over here? Found a 14 ED Corona 3 sockets. Made a dream. Rolled really low. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's the chance you take, huh? The chance you take. Cure Insight. Should I go with the Cure Insight? I mean, in the pits it's a little unnecessary, I think, but maybe? Why not? I guess we'll see how it handles. Really, I probably should grab the Bulwark one, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone's... Oh. Well, we'll allow that, I guess. Auto ban blocked out. I know, right? For some reason. What's Jackson got on his Mercury? Let me double check here. I'm sorry, I'm getting so far behind. Do forgive me. I'm like looking. I keep making mistakes on the screen. I can't figure out what I'm doing. Do forgive me. Saffron got the shirt in. Which one did you get there, Saffron? The well done steaks one? I don't have it on now, but... Oh, Serena asked something about the Motionless White concert. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Really like Motionless in White, like a lot of their songs. There's a few that I just kind of like, but there's some that I really like. And yeah. Oh boy, every time I answer a question, I like can't keep my brain working. That's not the right one. Dang it. All right, sorry. I just gotta... No, I can't take that. Where? I thought I had... Alright, real quick. I'm gonna hop into these again. I know I just did, but I thought I'm missing something. Fit for a King at the show. They were, but they like start... Like, I like Fit for a King, like, kind of. I don't really know them that well. I've heard some stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Well, we did want to get in and see them, but they like started earlier than we anticipated, I guess. So we actually walked in like just as we were like, just for like the last couple of songs, unfortunately. I'm confused in my brain. What is it doing? I'm not really sure. Looking for Merc here, and there isn't any anywhere. It must be on the Runeward mule. Scott, they were the Motionless White concert. It was like it was in Michigan here. It was in Michigan here, kind of not too far from me, sort of, kind of. They had a real short set too. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I guess I should throw this one over there, huh? Oh, he's not gonna be nearly high enough level to use that, dum-dum. We'll throw the Bulwark over here just in case I need to do that. And Treachery. Guess that's what we're rocking. EJ said set times moved really fast. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, we thought we had it planned out to where we'd be walking in right when they started, and we were like in the parking lot, and we put back one drink real quick before we started walking in, and then we started walking. My buddy's like, "Wait, this is fit for a king? What?" So that's pretty much how that happened. Oh, yeah, Arctex. Okay, now we're finally ready to go here. One eternity later. Do forgive me. Well, we're not quite ready to go because I gotta finish everything else up here, but we should have the gear transferred over. Except we just aren't gonna have an amulet, I guess. Maybe I'll go gamble an amulet real quick for my whatever. And we want to do not cold. We want to have might for the Merc to take stuff out faster. We don't care about any of the Merc gear. It was all garbaggio. I missed the context there on the Kid Rock comment there, but yeah, I mean, in like 2006, I liked Kid Rock, but my name is Kid. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, wait. Now I see. I don't remember how that came up, but oh, MMC asked, "What's your favorite Kid Rock song?" Yeah, those ones back then I think were cool, but I don't like a lot of the stuff that he makes personally. Oh no, he's not even high enough to use that. He's 142, 112. Oh, he has 152 strength. Problems I never thought I would have here. I mean, I guess we can throw that on him. And this with no weapon for now? Okay. Where'd my gold go? Okay, he's gonna die instantly. No weapon. He's got some life leech though. Let's grab some gold here, and I'm just gonna honestly try to get like a 50 to mana or something. I don't even know what. I'll have to double check and see what I got for. I just need some amulet to throw on temporarily here. 33 magic finds sold. Oh yeah. Oh. I thought that said like Barb, and I was like, slowly sell that stuff so I don't nuke him. Oh yeah, I was just gonna go over here and shop a pole arm or something, or gamble one. I'm gonna get super lucky. I'm gonna gamble some random pole arm. It's gonna be sick. Sure. Throw Barb is quite the wild build. Appreciate you, serene nature. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Reach out a little bit. Maybe I'll just leave that open, to be honest. Are we sitting at 125? Way too much. Not that it matters, I guess. We could pull off 20 more, but what am I really gonna... I mean, a couple Naggles or something. Yeah, I guess I should, huh? All right, last thing here, and we'll get rocking and rolling. For now, we'll put that there. We'll grab the Naggles. We'll rock with that. I think we should be okay for now. See if I can get a few quick levels and whatnot, and Kid Rocks was never good, acidic says. Well, you know, I mean, everyone's got their own opinion, am I right? Wait. I only have one Nagel. I only found one. Oh, no. I found the other ones, but I kept throwing them out because they were not, like, perfect. I guess I could just throw one of these with 17 on it, and you get the FCR. Never thought about that. Physical res minus enemy magic res. So let's see here. Berserk is magic damage minus enemy magic res. You got magic find. You get the FCR there. I wonder what you could do with that. I never thought about how a sling ring could be useful for. Oh, I do want to shout out too. There was something in my last video I made a mistake on. I got the sling ring mixed up with, and I put a pinned comment on there. I got sling ring mixed up with the opal vein, and so yeah, I messed that up in my last video, and it kind of made me look like an idiot. I'm gonna be honest, but do forgive me on that one. Out of all the stuff I was checking, I didn't think I didn't even double check really that I had the right ring because I didn't think I made a mistake. So, whoopsie. But anyways, gold find, no. I was trying to think with the sling ring. Yeah, let's go with this and call it a day. It's taking too long. MMC. We got you. It's all right. Yeah, I know Scott, right? Oh, good. I just realized when I got here, I was like, am I the right level to use these? I didn't even check. Well, I guess you better be the right level to use the Nagel ring. You're farming in hell difficulty, but. All right, let's just get this respec correctly now and get rolling here. You just go a little bit over 100, right? Yeah. Dexterity don't matter. You actually are gonna need. Ooh, boy, I have no freaking points. You know what, too? I didn't go back and do any of like the quests and stuff. I forgot about that. I mean, if I can manage to level to like 60 something here and throw an Enigma, those other little quests are gonna go so much faster. Maybe if I just do like a players 3, like find what's rocking issue right next to the waypoint or something. Oh my god, let me turn this fan on. I'm 100 here. Ouch! 100 million degrees. Damn it! I turned the knob on the fan and my finger got caught under like a little sheet of metal, like a plate or something. It'll rip my fingernail off. Oh yeah. Yeah, this ain't gonna be enough skill points to really make this happen, is it? I almost don't want to do the 1 point wonders because I need to get points for Warcry here. First we gotta use, well, at least a point in a find item, am I right? We have 55 more points here. Let me jump to the other side. I think with what I got going on, maybe hopping over here will be better. The fan is not a fan of you. Got me good, I know, right? Kiryu. I've been full-time YouTube for like over 6 years now, actually, so yeah, I don't do anything else. Well, I mean, I'm essentially like a full-time stay-at-home dad, along with streaming and whatnot, so well, I guess we'll go here. It doesn't really matter what, I don't use any of the other ones. I guess occasionally I'll howl, so I guess I'll max that out, and then whatever, I guess. Wait. Here. Oh, what I was thinking there. Here. We'll hop into the pits one time here and see what happens, maybe. Snow Pro! I don't do anything else. It's got a long time no see. Hey, being a full-time stay-at-home parent is tough, am I right? Occasionally I howl out of context. Oh no, I forgot to put a point into leap when I don't have teleport. Crucial mistake. Just wrecked, man. Look at all that damage. That's a lot of damage. Merc almost dead already, of course. Not leveling very quickly. It's only P1 though, so I'm gonna have to bump it. It's only 58 in hell, so it should be. I don't know. J Hoop says the new statue. What a map this is, by the way. New statue odds for Bale are gonna be ridiculous. Maybe. We're gonna have to do at least P3 to get some more experience here. Looks like none is coming. Gonna need a lot of mana pots. Since I don't have an insight yet, and oof. Okay, this is not the play. So I'm not viewing this as the play so far here. I forgot I had all that gold. It don't matter. Gold's not that important, anyways. Yeah, so this is not going to be the play. I need to find a easier way to level for now. So I might just have to hit like P8 somewhere in Nightmare for now to get a couple of levels. This is without insight. This ain't gonna work. I didn't think of insight being, you know, I guess if I have a lower level insight somewhere, maybe. Carda's welcome in. What's going locked? Somehow a level 50 can't do TC87s. Well, the thing is other characters can. That's what I did with the Paladin and the Sorceress and stuff. Let's just try like a P8 Eldritch and Shanks. It's hit or miss on what you can rock out here. Not enough gold. I just dropped all that gold. I don't really care. Who cares? Stupid gold. We'll put it back though. This time. Get out of here. I don't say insight's mandatory. I mean, you got to chug a lot of potions, and it's just everything is different, you know. I don't know. I don't view it as dramatically and like bad stuff as everybody else does, I guess. I think that, yeah, look at that experience exploding. Think some things being better or worse than others, even sometimes a lot, is a good thing. In my opinion. That's why the throw sorceress seems kind of cool, you know. Wait, did I just go to hell? Ah, it don't matter, but yeah. So we'll hit this for a little bit till I get to the throwing the Enigma on, I think. And yeah, chugging potion build sucks. Maybe a little bit. That's why you gotta keep chasing better gear till you don't need to chug potions anymore. If you didn't need the better and better gear, then why would you do it, right? That's actually why I stopped playing last season, because I was like, yeah, I don't even need better gear because it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's try Pindle. Yeah, I could do Pindle. I don't know about, so in hell difficulty, I only made it to the beginning of Act 2, but I think what I'm gonna do is actually go like this. I'll do a Pindle. The thing is, I have so few points, I never even got to leap. I guess I could start getting to that, because just being able to leap for, I mean, in a couple of levels, by the time I get to leap, I'm going to be using Enigma, so let's just go with more damage, I guess. Did not use find item at all, but we're in Nightmare, who really cares? Gotta earn the infinite mana, exactly. I need super healing potions so I can get regenerated faster. I wasn't watching the experience. I didn't see. I guess I had just gained a level, so I got about a quarter level there. Kiryu, so I used to work in different factories depending on which decade we're speaking of here. So I worked in, I don't know why it does that sometimes. I worked in a bus factory for a little bit, and then I went to a plastics place for like 5 years, where I started off as like through a temp agency, and I ended up becoming a plastic tech there. And then I got a job like through a friend as a production manager at a different factory. And then like through being the production manager, I had to learn like all the different jobs I was the boss of course. And then the place like almost went out of business at one point, to where there was only like 3 guys working in a shop that used to have like 25. And then, so because I knew that job and this job and this job, and just boom, and I was the boss of all these places, what he did is he laid off all those guys, and I would come in and I would do this job for like an hour, and then I'd do this thing that took like an hour or two, because that's all the work we had. But we still had these small jobs that we still had to do for customers, and I did all these different jobs. And then when we started speeding back up, the one job that was like kind of like the one that took the most brains, I guess you could call it. I ended up he just stuck me on that job, and yeah. But I got paid the same amount regardless, though, which is an important fact. So it's like, wait, I don't have to deal with these drug addicts anymore, and I can just come in and work, get paid the same amount of money? Sure, I guess that's fine. So that was less experience, a little bit. It got to about here, right? And I only got that. Sure, we'll stick with whatever. And then I did that until, yeah, I ran a CNC like steel cutting laser, and then he bought a tube laser, and then I ran the tube laser, and then that's when I quit there and then started doing this full time. Yeah, Dane, more damage equals less singing. Yeah, that'll help keep your mana up, am I right? Why not heal Aura Merc or freeze? So generally you don't want to do the freezy one, because the freezy one could cause some people to shatter sometimes, and you can't find item. The healing cure one, you could. Definitely not a dumb thought or anything like that. Right now I don't think it matters too much, because I'm so low level that, you know, we'll consider it later. The Healy one with an cure helm on. This is my hand motion for wearing a helmet. If you didn't know that. Plastic factory fishaholic, get you. Oh, I didn't notice that he was terrorized. Not that that matters because of my level. It'll just revert to the regular area level. But yeah, Igloo, welcome in. Siberian Tiger asking, do people run multiple accounts? I'm sure somebody does. Some people I see talk about that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is working great, actually. Karen Barb? Karen Barb. Oh, because he's screaming? Had to think about that one for a second. CNC Mills MMC said he works with your own place, your own shop. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, so it's kind of the very similar, except for instead of like the different bits and stuff, swapping the bits out, drilling here, there. Yes. Yeah. It can be really precise, but it is, the lasers are, well, the big main ones that we had were less precise than the CNC mill that we had, but it was much faster. Much faster. So if you needed to cut like 100 of a part, I could do it in like total, like from making the program to doing it to getting the parts off, having it in the box ready to go. Sometimes, depending on the part, it could be like 2 hours. When you're trying to CNC mill it, you know, you put one in there, you drill this hole, you drill that hole, you know, you do this, you tap this, you do, you know, the lasers say, zoop. I could double kick flip a skateboard. This is true. Stone skin. We've come too far now. Can't turn back. I need 1 point into Berserk and just hit him with my flail with Berserk, right? Just getting a couple levels here real quick. By the way, anyone hopping in here a little more recently? Treadmill stream. I did one the other day. I was going to do one today, but I'm so... I don't know if you could tell. Maybe not. I'm so bleeping tired. And plus, I'm so tired, I want to drink more coffee from my Sweet Phil coffee mug that you can get from the merch store in the link description. But I don't like drinking hot coffee while I exercise, so yeah. Lethargy charges ring? Yeah. So for that, I know that they're out there. There's not a like unique ring that has lethargy charges on it, right? That I'm just forgetting. It's got to be like a rare or magic or something. I know I've seen it, but yeah. Where are we at here? 60? We'll get to 62, and then I'm going to go do my back quests and then see what happens, yeah. Have you tried Singing Harder? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. That guy just sung harder. Right in my face. Singing Harder was what I was doing over the weekend. When I went to the Moshelson White Lorna Shore concert. The fair is packed. You're working a fair there, Scott, sounds like. Enjoy. How much MF you rocking? It's only like 300 something at the moment. I just decided like I couldn't do the level, like the really good leveling MFing I wanted to do. I overestimated my character's current power. So I just need to get some levels, and I need to go back and do the back quests and stuff. I kind of forgot like how weak the barbarian can be early on when you don't have the gear for it. Oh yeah, that's all nightmare stuff. If it's not obvious, then I should just save an exit. I forgot. Converted to iced coffee. I can't do iced coffee, Rob. I'm going to be honest. Can't do it. Acidic said wishes they would have kept the increased damage of lethargy. Yeah, I kind of half forget. I don't really like using the Warlock too much because it's just so much more powerful than all the other characters. So just on the playthrough, you just blast everything down. Then you just like don't need any gear. End game, you just drop magic damage, boom, boom, hitting all these monsters that aren't immune to you, and you know it's just it does as much damage as a Hammerden pretty much. I kind of half forget because I don't play it all that much. Don't particularly like it personally. So I forget. But yeah, I'm thinking about hopping on the treadmill here in a little bit actually, because I didn't go to the gym this morning because I didn't fall asleep till darn near 4 a.m. today. I was absolutely blasting through pages on my book last night, or yesterday though. I just decided, you know what? I'm going to be a reader. I'm going to be a reading dweeb. So it's official. I'm a reading dweeb. I went to my local town has their like fair days or whatever you want to call it. You know, every little town, I don't know where you live, but where I live, every little town has their own little festival day type of thing. So I went to my little town's thing, and the library, they sell books for a like Kroger bag, a grocery bag full of books for $4. And I was like, my daughter grabbed like 2 or 3 books that she wanted, and I'm like, well, we can just fill the bag up with like free books. I'm like, you know what? I've been like just not happy with sitting around staring at my phone all the time. I'm gonna do something different. They're free. I'm gonna buy these books for my daughter anyways. I'll just add in some books that I might want to read. So I'm walking, and I find the books by... Oh no, I'm so dumb. I can't remember anything nowadays. I'm like so old and dumb. Anyways, I got all these books, and the one I'm reading right now is The Hunt for Red October. It's supposed to be, it's a absolute classic, like, book that, like, guys like, you know, pretty much. And, yeah, Tom Clancy. Yeah, Varjo remembers my life better than I remember my life. That's not good for my future, I think. But yes, I picked up. They had every book there. They had all of them. I grabbed 7 of them, but I was like, I don't want to grab a second bag. But now I kind of wish I do, because I'm like, I'm not even that far. I'm not, I'm not a usual reader. But yeah, I'm like a quarter way through Hunt for Red October, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. So I was like, man, I wish I would have grabbed another bag now, and like grabbed the rest of them. They had all of them, all the Tom Clancy books there. So I grabbed, the Sum of All Fears, and I don't even know all the names of them, but I pretty much looked up. I'm like, geez, they had 50 of them. Doubles of some of them. I looked them up, looked up the top 10 list, and I grabbed like 7 out of the top 10, like top rated Tom Clancy books. Just boop, boop, grab. The submarine from the movies in Portland, where you're at, it sounds like nice. They have Diablo books. Not the library from the town that I'm from, I'll tell you that. I didn't see them anyways, but I did buy the book from Splinter Cell. So I did buy that one. Sweet Phil reads Tom Clancy books to stream. I could. Definitely could. Oh, Nightmare Falrune, let's go. I mean, fails aren't that exciting, but neat to run Pindle and find one, I guess. All right, so we got to 62. So I can throw Enigma on now. Put a dog on stream while we read to you? I'd have to find a dog somewhere. Maybe I could rent one? Is there a dog rental place anywhere around? Does anyone know of one? Oh, Gajeeds is online now. Let's go. Oh, I thought this was 62. Oh, man, this is 62. Oh, man. And now I don't have enough strength to wear. Well, I got points over here, right? How much more do I need? 35 dexterity? Cool. Womp womp. Alright, I guess I'll keep running Pindle here until I get to 65 then. Seems like the play. You can rent goats to eat your overgrown brush. Nice. Just hopped in. Phil's talking about books. Well, of course I am. Don't most Diablo 2 streamers are talking about books like most of the time? Oh wait, here? I don't remember how I usually have my hotkeys set up. Think like that. I mean, what kind of streams are you watching where they're not talking about books? I subscribe to you saying that Enigma is 65. Pretty cool. It's a good time to subscribe. Appreciate you, Paul. Read a book and forgets how to play. Yeah, I only got so much room up here. This is only like a 250 megabyte drive up here too. It's an old school one. The mechanical disc. Not the new NVMe for sure. Igloo Pie said he was a fan of the Tom Clancy games. Rainbow Six, you say? Yeah, maybe I. Oh, wait. I think I got the Rainbow Six book. Ooh. Mage Damon saying you started watching the stream for the well done steaks and the books. The book reviews. Sweet Phil book reviews coming soon. Yeah, floppy disk drive up here, yeah. Cat in the Hat. Have I read it? Probably. I was a big Dr. Seuss fan. I was more of a one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish kind of bro. Maybe they can roll good in Nightmare. Just read us Diablo books. I don't have any of those actually. Not really much of a Diablo lore guy. But hey, maybe I would now. Maybe I am now all of a sudden. Didn't know what I was missing out on. They lowered IQ standards, so 250 megabytes is probably pretty good nowadays. Ooh, maybe. Come on. Now 250 megabytes. That's not the hard drive. That's how much RAM I got. That's why everything moves so slow up in my dome. Are audiobooks books? No. They're more like a podcast. Barjo said I was talking about DOS games. Last stream you have DOS box. Sounds familiar. Essentially like a little console that has all DOS games on it, or leveled up a couple of times here. Ooh, those are full. More damage. You mean your soft drive? No, that's something else, Oeka. You guys don't need to know about my soft drive. Emulator for... I'm just joking. I don't even know what I meant by that. 2 bars XP from Pindle. Yeah, that last one, it leveled up and it went a little bit more. So yeah, right now it's rocking. We'll get these 2 more levels here in no time. Didn't realize he was that good at leveling. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, the thing that helps this too is because this is Nightmare Pindle and it's terrorized. So this actually will raise Pindle's level, I believe, here to give me more experience at this point. So I don't know that under... It might. I'm not saying it does not. But it might be that fact. And under normal circumstances, you might not get as good experience here. Just FYI. Plus 2 levels. Yeah, so, and the thing is too, I don't know what Pindle's level in Nightmare here usually is, right? I don't know if he's usually... like level 52 and now he's level 65, 67, I guess, 67. I'm not really sure. I have to look that up, so... Scott said he listens to this stream like a podcast. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, even if just listening and stuff. Legendary. Probably should have went to whatchamacallit, but... The double blink after reading some comments, that must be a subconscious thing. There are some comments that I look at and read and I do not respond to, I'm gonna be honest. Raise your hand in chat if you know that you're the person that puts comments into chat, and then I look at them and read them and I just don't say anything and I move on. Some people know who they are and they do it on purpose. They see me go, and then that's what they're looking for. Serene Nature said, just looked it up. Oh, really? So Pindle's usually 66? Well, now he's level 67, I guess. So I guess it'd be roughly the same experience. His minions, I guess, are a little higher and whatnot, maybe giving you a little extra, but yeah. So apparently, according to someone who just looked it up, this is roughly what you would get. I don't usually hop here, but I'd have to change my mind. 64. So we'll get one more level here and we'll move on. Yeah, see, you guys, you people know who you are. See, this is the thing. I didn't want to call anybody out. I'll let y'all call yourselves out. Let me make sure I just got my phone vibrated. Is that the... Oop. Commissioner Goodell said there is no doubt in his mind the NFL will have a franchise outside the United States in the near future. I was just seeing what the experience from these guys were out here. No bueno. £8 brisket you got from the grocery store. Congrats. Boy, I just bought this little, just a little brisket. It's probably not even a real brisket. Who knows? That I cooked yesterday. And I am kind of embarrassed to say the thing is I didn't fall asleep till 4 o'clock in the morning, so I got hungry again and I had to eat again because, you know, if it goes like 15 hours without eating, I get hungry again. I ate almost the whole dang thing yesterday. I probably ate like 2 pounds. It was just like a 2 or 3 pounder that then loses some weight when you cook it. The little guy. Actually, it's probably 3.5 probably, but yeah. I ate like 3 pounds of brisket yesterday. Whoops. Lions division champs? Oh yeah, I'd say 100%. Easiest schedule in the league. They got the same weapons on offense. Their O-line is supposed to be okay still, even though losing a few guys. They got some replacements. Unfortunately, their offense, I haven't heard what people think after their center got hurt, actually. But still, their defense you'd think would get better, maybe? But they have the easiest schedule in the entire NFL, like the literal easiest strength of schedule in the NFL. You'd think. Give me a little Barb amulet. No. So I'm sold. Brisket on 500 for 12 hours. Something like that, yeah. No, I usually like the brisket more of like a medium rare. Personally. I don't know, any y'all ever have medium rare brisket? Steve, thank you for the kind words. See, I don't get enough. I get y'all have tons of kind words for me, so I appreciate y'all a ton. Thank you very much. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, and thank you very much there, Steve. A team outside the United States, it would be a lot of traveling. Yeah, the NFL is crazy. Obviously, it's going to be like Canada and then maybe like Mexico or something. But I would have no doubt that, and who knows how long this would happen, but them putting a bunch of teams over in like Europe and stuff and having like essentially like the United States would like the Western Hemisphere would play and have a Super Bowl champ, and then the Eastern NFL would play and have their Eastern Super Bowl champ, and then they'd have an ultimate world football champion or something, where the winner of the Super Bowl, like our Super Bowl normal, and they have so many teams overseas and stuff that they have a whole nother league that then we end up playing against. So instead of now we have the Eastern and Western champions and they play the Super Bowl, it would be just like that. Eastern Western champions in the United States or whatever would play, or conference would play Super Bowl champ would play the whatever you would call the other. Maybe they'd call it like I said, Western Super Bowl champ, Eastern Super Bowl champ, and then the world Super Bowl champ or something. You get what I am saying. We should be high enough level though, but time zones would be the biggest thing. Yeah, because that's why I say they would split them up. Like any teams, if they ever put any European teams or anything, they could not play against us, right? Like, this couldn't happen. But then, like, if you did the Super Bowl, you know, you could every other, you know, you'd have them in different places, and then yeah. Up. So we're at 85, so I think I might have to go with the gloves, taking that off. Get rid of these. And now we'll be at 105 on the telly, speeds and everything, so I think that'll be alright. And now we're sitting at, I did this quest. I did Radamant. Did all these. You kind of had to, I went back and did all these, didn't I? Yeah. Well, obviously they're all done, so. Larzik quest. Yeah, all the nightmare, or all the normal ones are done. Leave the egg ball for you. Yeah, right. There's never been a game, an NFL game played in Europe and stuff, in Ireland or whatever. They're always all sold out. So, I mean, you guys can finally get real football over in Europe instead of the fake football you guys got. What food is your specialty? Boy, specialty? I don't know. I just make the same stuff the way I like it, you know. Chicken, rice, and like mixed vegetables. Put the stir fry sauce on it, call it a day type of situation. You know, different, you know, basic noodle dishes. And the thing is too is that, let's just go like this actually. Because everyone in the family eats things differently, so I got to cook everything separately, and then I put the stuff together myself the way I want to, and then my wife puts the things together the way she wants and adds this and that. My daughter, we give everything separate to her, you know how it is having families, but holy moly. Alpine on Twitch, a 45 stream streak. You've watched, so that means 45 consecutive streams? Hey. Hats off to you. Holy moly, thank you. Sorry, getting real behind on chat. I am trying to read. Don't get angry at me, anybody, but yeah. Please forgive me and try my best. I've wasted all my reading skills on my book, so. Sweetfield Fantasy Football League. Yeah, I've been tempted to do one, but I just don't want to. I've done them in the past, and they're more of a nightmare than you'd think they'd be. I did all these too, huh? That's not a good sign. What's this one? Is that the black and... Oh no, that's right here. Oh no. That's got to be the one where you go get the Serena, Battle Mage Serena or whatever, right? Oh. Boy, I'd love to see it. It's in here, right? I always forget which one it is. I don't know how to this day I don't remember things like this, but yeah, okay. I should probably turn it off Player's Aid if I'm doing these right now, huh? I'm just doing the skill quests and stuff. Will you go away already, lady? Mother of goodness. Okay, where's the book at? Oh, there it is. Blind here. Struggling at fixing my binds. What tap? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Like deciding what to bind stuff to for it to work good or whatever? Not really sure. Steve, welcome in. I gotta go up to this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, bind for the warlock. I'm dumb. I'm not sure if you mean... Also, I don't know if you mean bind demon or binding your hotkeys. Yeah, Dane, the one thing too about when you're meeting up, and I don't want to say this as like a pejorative, but like random people on the internet, is like people say they'll do it and then they don't. Then they, then it comes down to the draft, they don't show up. You say money, hey, by this day, and they're like, yeah, no, totally, yeah. And then they just, no, seriously, like, you got to pay me. And, like, it's worse than if you know them in real life. Because, like, if you know them in real life, technically, if they, like, owe you something, I could just show up at their house. Like, dude, you owe me this bleeping money. Like, $15 a little, man. Put that in my hand, But, also, let's lower this to... Where's my boy at here? There he is. Actually, this is going to be a disaster to take him out, even on Players 1 with this build. I forget how much life this guy has. And my Merc's got just nothing to help me. Well, it's going all right, actually. Jay and Son, Bob, never heard of her. WAP taps, he was talking about the key binds. Gotcha. So all you have to do is go like this, and you just, like, hit the key you want to bind to it. F1, F1. So, if you're talking console, I'm not 100% sure how you do that because I don't play console. So, I personally can't help you with that one. Hopefully, someone in chat could. Yeah, some other people do letters and then they pretty much have their skills set up like Diablo 4. I personally don't like it that way. I like the old school F keys. But yeah. Mr. Jiggle says set him in the options or it won't bind them. Yeah, you might have to do it in here on console. By the way, anyone who does PC, this is the nastiest one right here ever. Previous stash page, wheel down. Next stash page, wheel up. Binding your keys to the wheel like that, so nasty. Anytime I hop on a new character, I have to, it's just nasty to be able to roll the mouse wheel like this and go through the pages. So nasty. Do I do fasting? So I don't fast. I skip breakfast. I did fasting before it was cool. I just usually don't like eating breakfast in the morning. With that being said, I do eat in the morning if I like don't feel good, which I've been sleeping real bad and stuff, and so I'm it's not a die hard like I'll like starve myself in the morning until I but I've been like not eating breakfast for so long that I but as for like working out, I've just always like lifted, and over the last couple of years I started to add in more like cardio. When I was like around 30, I would do like a bro split, back and buys, chest and tries, shoulders and upper back, and then leg day, and then every day after I did those, I would do like 20 minutes on the Stairmaster. Now I kind of do more of a push-pull legs and then cardio when I want to, kind of, sort of. I'll do push-pull legs cardio day, and then maybe I'll do it. It depends what I got going, because I don't want to do a leg day like the day before I go bowling in my bowling league, so I kind of like vary it now. Not to mention I've been feeling really bad lately, so I just kind of go when I can nowadays. Nightmare. So I have everything done now. I wish there was more skill stuff, because I just realized, am I high enough level for this guy to use an insight yet? Please. So he's only level 60. So let's go like this, actually. Let me go get a new Merc and see what I can do with this guy. Because he'll be 64, and then, yeah. Isn't that your chat? Stairmaster. Different kind. I see what you did there. Took me a second, but... Getting stronger for bowling season. Oh, bowling... you know what? Every once in a while, I just want to brag, okay? So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I don't brag often. Jeez. Can you unzoom this? Anyways, blink your eyes for a second because this is very bright. Just squint. Wait, why is this not? Oh, I need to go to this one. Hold on. This was my third game last week at bowling. There it is. So I just covered up people's names to like not dox them or whatever. This was me in my third game. This series 2 was I bowled 216, 219, 256. Insane. Just insane. This is the best game I ever bowled. This 256 in my life. That series was the best series I ever bowled in my life too. My average is like 193, 194. And yeah, the week before that, I literally bowled like a 142, a 190, 161 or something. Like the week before that. I kid you not. But I just changed my throw a little bit and then I just started crushing it. So up here, yeah, I don't know. Someone said the thing is you usually go with might, having the might aura to help take out stuff faster. Like it's usually the champion or whatever. Why don't we go with? See what the prayer cure insight does for us over here, huh? Why not? We could try her out, especially at lower level here, when our survivability maybe he'll survive fine. Why not? Let me double check this real quick. Yeah, we'll try it. Give us a pro bowler average game as a reference. Oh, you don't know anything about bowling? For a professional, well, the thing is professional bowlers bowl on easier lane conditions, so it's not a great comparison. But a pro bowler, if a professional bowler in a professional tournament averaged like 220, that's like really good. But they also old 153, 122. Just high enough. Let's go. They also bowl on oil patterns that are much harder, and the oil pattern that a league bowler like me bowls on is literally set up to be the easiest possible for us. So, I'm not saying I'm professional, but every person that you know in real life that you ever speak to that bowls, then like compare me to them. Yeah. The lanes are not greased, Phil knows. Well, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but yeah, the lanes are oiled, but they're literally oiled in a way that when you throw the ball with some spin on it, it guides the ball directly to the pocket to help you get a strike, pretty much. But still, every person you've ever bowled with in your life, or anybody in the world, pretty much, unless they bowl in professional bowling tournaments, that's what they bowl on. The house shot, you know? So. Yeah, you can just drag and drop items up there. You can do the same with potions or items like that. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, let's grab the cure since I got this. Oh, 192 strength on the cure. Woof. Bulwark it is. Well, let's try this. Let's go to hell difficulty and try these pits, huh? Okay. Let's see if now that I have these pieces of gear, if I can rock out the pits on just players 1. My pit map was so garbaggio before anyways. I would have needed to re-roll it. Ooh, wait. Oh. I thought that was the turn-off for it. That's not the worst. Oh no, that's a good ass map actually. Roll Bulwark, Blade of Evisceration. Oh, Oh, Grandmasters. I need a cruel Bullrog Blade of Evisceration. Like Tamara. Gina. Gina? Never bowl that well, you say, huh? Well, I never do either. Like I said, that's the best game I ever did. And it was crazy. That was the last, like, what do you even call it? Like, round of the season or whatever? That counted towards our league record. And we crushed it. We jumped up, like, 15 spots. Which probably made our team, like, an extra $100 or something. That's kind of nasty, but split 4 ways, that's like $25 for me or whatever, but still kind of cool. I was really happy about crushing it. Bulwark's surprisingly solid. This is true. This is true. I was thinking I was gonna throw the cure on because I was just thinking about just trying it on here. I don't know if I've ever used it, but for some reason, what am I doing? For some reason, I made my cure in a 192 strength base. I could just make another one if I had a helmet around. I think I got a few of them, actually. Maybe after this, I'll go make one in the little brambled mitts. Not the craziest, most exciting, but lying of hands. Past tense of laying. Oh, this is the way down. I thought, looking at this map, I thought this was the way down. Usually when it loops over to the right, I don't like this pit map. No, I like where the pit is, but I don't like. I keep forgetting to use find item because I haven't played a Barb in a while. Appreciate you, Chimmy Chung. I hate when the maps split off in 2 different directions like this. Kind of sets it up for inefficient farming, essentially. Come on. Find item me a jaw rune. You can do it. Our teams play against each other in Germany. Sorry, I missed the context there, Varjo. Etherin, that's not good enough. Got a new ball, bowled a 220 game, about 70 above my average. Only broke 200 once. Well, hey, bowling's not that easy. Like I said, like I said, the week before the game I just showed you guys, I bowled a 140, a 190, and a 160, and my average is 190. Wasn't 193 that like the week before. It goes up and down every week depending on how I bowl, but yeah. We had a rough week the week before. I'll tell you that much. I was unpleased with my bowling performance, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe I think I figured it all out. Maybe. Oh, Pat's Lions. Oh, okay, gotcha. Stone Skin. Maybe I do need that renewed Sunder for the minus enemy physical res or whatever. Or does that give you plus? No, it can't give you plus. You gotta be minus res, right? Gotta be. Or it could be either one. Am I dumb? Yeah, it could be either one. I don't know what I think sometimes. Excuse me. Yeah, after the other week when I bowled bad, I was literally like, man, I need a new bowling ball. I need a new ball. And then I bowled last week after just changing my throw, and I'm like, I got this figured out. Let's see. 4. I think there was some lower ones. A 3. I don't need no stinking cold res. That's actually a Heart of the Oak and a Spirit. I haven't made another Cult Arms yet. Or another Heart of the Oak yet. Let me double check, actually. Let me check my Rune Word Meal. I would doubt it. But if I have a 4-socketed flail, I'll make another one. Because I do have a... Also, I want to make it a better cure. We'll see what we got here real quick. We definitely have some cure bases. Do I have a good ethereal helmet? There's no flail looking stuff here, so I know I ain't got that. My thulled phase plate. Whoops. There's definitely, I have options to make it in. Whether it's this for 100 strength, this for 100. Am I the next Lebowski? Maybe. I gotta watch that. It's on Netflix right now, and it says it's leaving soon. So, and I've actually never seen the movie. I know, blasphemy. I know, right? Yeah, I have a bunch of ethereal ones, all non-socketed though. Maybe I'll make this sucker with a cure in it. Yeah, and I have not been keeping flails. I have not probably been checking them, so I'll have to start saving another, like checking flails again too. I think I'll go like this, and I will cube recipe them, because I don't want to, there's like a, what is the average? So 3 sockets, it would be a 4 out of 6. There's a 66% chance that if I used a cube recipe, these will get 3 sockets. So I think I'm just gonna go like this, and the first one that gets 3 sockets, I'll make another cure in. Art, thank you for the fake birthday wish. Just a reminder, everybody, not my birthday. CTA does not give to Warcry. Yeah. So I think with Call to Arms, I forget how it works. Let's see. I think you could technically have one on. It would give the points to battle orders, but a second one would not give points, the O skills to battle orders. I think is how that works. But yeah, I don't remember anything for Warcry on Call to Arms. What is that? I forget what's on it. Besides the battle orders, battle command. I forget what the other one is now. But yeah, I don't think it is Warcry, but anyways, yeah, let's go. We need this. We need to Google the recipe because I don't remember it. D2R cube recipe to add sockets to a helmet. We need a Ralthal Perfect Sapphire. Ralthal Perfect Sapphire. Of course it's a Ral rune. You have to use a Ral rune for freaking everything in this game. Cross your fingers because I want this to roll good. Not that it matters. It's not like the end of the world here. Well, now I have an ethereal 2-socketed helm. 66% chance, fellas. I'm always breaking the odds here, I'll tell you what. Unbelievable. At least I got that one. That's the better of the two, at least. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Who really cares that much, right? So, Shale, Io, Tal. Sha'el, Io, Tal. Good old cure. We'll see how he goes with that up there, huh? We'll see how he handles having the cure helm. Did I level up to use anything else around here that's going to matter? We're at 105. All right, let's just get rocking and rolling here. I guess we got... Let's put him in the energy, because I think I'm struggling in energy a little bit. Blizzard's way to get you to spend those runes. I know, but, like, Rals are for all of the good things. Like, if you want to try to roll cubes and the stuff, caster amulets, of course. Ral runes, if you want to re-roll, I use them like at the beginning of ladder is painful because if you find like a pole arm and you want to try to get 4 sockets in it, you know, you don't want to Larzik like a thresher, a non-ethereal thresher or something like this. But like at the beginning of ladder, you need a Ral rune. It's a Ral, an Am, and a Ruby, I think, to re-roll it to try to get 4 sockets in it. You know. How do you have 450? Yeah, so I don't have anything else to use. So I have all of these. I have a Gajeeds right here. Gold Wrap, Enigma, Shako, War Travs, and you know these ones. Yeah. So. Yeah, generally on this build, that's what you rock with right there, right? All MF stuff. Well, let me grab that. I would like a find item higher, but I think we'll go more damage. They still got a chance, Retro. There's still a chance. Really? Not enough density there. I shouldn't worry about that. Yami said constantly lower on amethysts. Yeah, it depends how it goes too, because sometimes I'll, especially on ladder, all the Tal runes I find, I'll cube those together to make Rals, because Rals are worth so much more than Tal runes. Like, even though, you know, you can just free Tals as a Ral, but people don't want to worry about that, so I'll save them up and do all that. And seeing how much the cure is really helping there. 11 to 63, that's 50. Yeah, see, it's going up. It doesn't really go up, it's, whoa. Merc, my man. I don't know if that really is a good indication of his survivability, because I was not paying attention. Also, I keep forgetting to use item find, I feel. Game over. So you got so that's the wizard spike, right? Yeah, the only disappointing thing to that is it's got, what, 75 to dexterity required or something? Or is it 95? I forget. It's got an incredibly high dexterity requirement for it. But that is an option that people will use sometimes on like a Singer Barb, or I've used it at the beginning of ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We'll just go to a new game. I don't feel like dying right now. Fanaticized Cursed Archers. Let's go! Customized skill sounds? I don't really care too much about that, personally. So Horker build, yeah, you pretty much, if you're magic finding and you're not using find item, I feel like you're doing something wrong. So yeah. It's a Screamer Horker. Hit archers, you gotta watch out for these. That's one reason why you may want the might one, so you can telly stomp and then instantly like get them taken out literally as fast as possible, right? Nothing's worse than having those archers. Oop, I did not actually mean to howl, but the wrong button. Oop. Singer with Enigma. Yeah, I did. As soon as I could get the Enigma, and I transferred it over from a different character, and we're rocking with it for sure. Archers and Souls overtune. I don't know. Or maybe everything else is undertuned, huh? I didn't realize I had so many potions in here. Let's see. Varjo mentioned the Carbot stuff. Yeah, it's kind of stuff was kind of funny. I didn't watch a ton of them, but watched a few of them. It was kind of funny. They kind of got old. It's just in my opinion, but Barbarian yelling the shoes off a monster, so funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Not hating on it. But yeah. Did want to check this real quick. 3 sockets, of course. I feel like those ethereal 2-socketed helms that I rolled, I should probably just chuck those on the ground, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing for the mercenary you'd ever make 2 sockets. Thinking about starting ladder with a barbarian, huh? You say, Varjo? Or I mean, cajoled. I mean, I had the wrong. Sorry, half reading the wrong comment there. Do forgive me. It's a toughie, so be prepared. Playing through the game. I mean, if you do it solo, or are you going to do it with other people? But usually, there's 2 options. If you're going to actually try to, if you're playing with other people, you almost have to just go like support Barb. So you pretty much are like doing high battle orders to like help people out, and you could and have Howl, and there is a way to utilize Leap that is like hilarious that can help out your team too. Because if you just like leap, it stuns literally the entire screen. But that's up to you. If you're playing more just like by yourself, like P1 through the game, going into eventually Singer Barb is the way to go. Like dual spirit on the playthrough Singer Barb. Okay, maybe we'll start going after we get some plus skills. This is 2% now, but I feel like one more plus skill somewhere, and then it'll just be 1 point from then on out anyways, so I think we're gonna go here. Keep bumping up the mana, the energy. Nice Barb, not enough throwing. Ooh, ain't that truth? Leap Barb, best in slot. It says Superior Records. On the playthrough, it's funny. When I started with a Barb, that's what I maxed out Leap, because the stun radius on Leap is like larger when you max it out, larger than the whole screen. So everything's just like, and then your team can just like one by one pick off the monster. So if you ever think your team might have struggles, you know, depending on who you play with, then of course you're battle ordering your team up too to help them stay alive. So damage reduced by 5. Barb, the hardest starting character without a team. This is true. And the thing is like higher players counts for them. Like it does get easier P1 just playing through the game that way. But man, it's not one of those ones you can set the higher players count and level up faster. It's toughy. For sure. Honestly, what I should do is just get rid of these, and because in the pits you find way ton of full rejuice, so. Woo! My gosh. As I say that, I almost get nuked and I use all my rejuve potions here. And they drop literally no rejuves just as I say that. Almost 700 on it. Mike says he likes a cheap budget singer barb with just dual spirit and stuff and some other things. Yeah. Guess that's kind of true. I'm not a huge fan of singer without being able to teleport, but I mean, I guess you can run out and do Pendle and stuff like that, no problem. And you got the find item, which is legendary. Their phase blade. Oh, no, these were in here. I mean, how many 5-socketed phase blades do I need? Maybe we'll keep one more just in case the grief roll's bad and I start finding a bunch of low runes and I have multiple of them, or maybe there's another phase blade 5-socketed rune word I'm not thinking of. Catching it live, Saguya? Pronunciation's not my strong suit, do forgive me, but welcome in. Retro saying Singer's good to play through the game and then just farm the pits till you get gear. At least to like level up, yeah, that's kind of what I agree to. Obviously you don't, it's not like you have to do that, but honestly, that's pretty much what I always do at the Barb too. I'm already almost level 70. Just farming the pits. I mean, I do have Enigma, so it's faster me teleporting around instead of running, but yeah, Boazon, I see some people chatting back and forth about Boazons. Boazons are not my favorite because they do seem a bit on the weak side, but yeah, I do feel like Wind Force you could probably get pretty cheap a lot of times nowadays. Because obviously the best in slot is going to be what everybody wants, and probably some of the rune words are a lot more expensive, but Wind Force can work for you, for sure. Jiggles, yeah, so it is live sometime today. I did not see any announcement on what time it's going live today, but supposedly today. So I gotta remember if any of those items drop to pick them up on IDM and see if I get the new versions, huh? Also, you know what I forgot to do? I'm about to get killed here. I was gonna back my characters up before the change, just in case something like bricked my characters. I might take a minute here after this run and do that, actually. Back all my characters up real quick. Haven't done it in a second. New items ladder only. So anything that's ladder only also comes to offline single player, FYI, so. Jiggle saying hoping the next changes come to like mid-level and high-level stuff. I mean, it would make sense for them to start off at the low and then move their way up, but I mean, I know everybody pretty much wants new end game gear, so for whatever reason. Good old Hellmouse. Her Locker said just found the Rogue's Bow, still the old version. Good. Still time for me to back up my characters before they all get. And it also, Hurt Locker, it didn't tank your characters, right? I was worried about on offline single player or something like that having new versions and old versions on a character at the same time and seeing what it would do, because I would almost guarantee they did not check that. Like, remember when Project Diablo 2 used to change their items all the time, and every season every character would always get bricked offline single player or online and everything? That was rough. Serene Nature says you're worried about D2. You're scared that the new updates will mess with the game that you like so much. Yeah, I mean, for most of y'all, it's not gonna be a huge deal because you can always just not play Reign of the Warlock. If you just play the old version of the game, you can just like uninstall Reign of the Warlock or don't get it, and the base game will never change. You know what I mean? You can just play D2R as it was before Reign of the Warlock came out. The only people that it, like, if it does get worse, it's going to be a problem for is like me, because I can't go back and play the old stuff, or like 90% of my audience won't watch because it won't be the new stuff. You know what I mean? Natural res on a 3-socket, huh? Oh, I forgot to drop this stuff off at the stash. Yeah, so I'm kind of, I mean, I always could, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to pay my bills and support my family and stuff, so that kind of makes it an issue, right? But yeah, feel anti-change guy. Is this true? Is this true? It is known. Appreciate you, BB. Missed a legacy toggle switch. Well, yeah, you have to play the pre-Reign of the Warlock to be able to use that, right? When doing the Warlock, they couldn't really leave that up because then they would have to have an old sprite version of the Reign of the Warlock, which, how would they do that? And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong here, but I've heard rumors that the Warlock, if you watch the way it walks in the gait of it and stuff, you know, like it's just holding the book with the arm out like this. All that is, like the book like this, all it is the Necromancer holding the head like this. So if you flipped on the old graphics, if you still could, it would just flip open and look like a Necromancer. From what I've heard. That's allegedly. Run like Jack Sparrow. I'd have to maybe I'll pull them up right next to each other, like the Necromancer running and the Warlock running, and see if they look exactly the same. Yeah, Ezra, this is true. I never changed my haircut. This is true. Okay, so I was gonna back up my files here because I keep forgetting. We're just gonna go on this big giant screen in my face while I do this. I keep forgetting. So where's my drive at? This is something that everybody's going to want to do on single player anyways, because what, I think this just happened to Llama, actually, right? He had a blue screen of death, and then he forgot to ever back up his thing, so I have this little tiny USB drive right here. And, yeah. Man, this thing's pretty old, actually. When I bought this, the 16 gig USB, it was like 50 bucks. Alrighty, we got the USB plugged in. I just got to copy and paste all of these over real quick. So yeah, anyone who doesn't know, all you got to do is go to where your saved game files are. It's usually under user, and then it's like whatever your computer's called. Then you go to saved games, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and they should all be in there. So yeah, I'll just copy and paste this over here. Okay, that just didn't work right for some reason. I highlighted them all, and then they unhighlighted everything. Copy. And paste. 1 hour and 40 minutes to paste? What is this? No, I'm just joking. Psych! Boom. All transferred. That's all it took. Fire the game back up. Boop. Cool if they included more mercenaries. Yeah, that's one thing some people had said, like, make an Act 4 merc or whatever, yeah. Llama lost his shared stash, says Serene Nature. Gotcha. So it was just his shared stash. It wasn't everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Air gap back on the thumb drive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do it that way. I don't use the cloud backup way or whatever. Just got the thumb drive, super easy. I bought, nowadays they're so cheap. I was like, oh my gosh, these things are so incredibly inexpensive. I bought a pack of, wait, it doesn't even say what size these are. Really? All right, well, I bought a pack of thumb drives that are like probably like 64 gigs or something. It was like a 4-pack or a 5-pack for like 15 bucks. I was like, oh, whatever, sure. I just put some picture, like I got some stuff for my mom, put like 100 pictures on it. Like, you just, here you go, just have it. You know, there you go. There's some videos and some pictures. Can't you just email it to yourself? I mean, you could, yeah, I suppose, but you do. So give me 1 second. I got to go to the bathroom, and I'm actually going to pull the treadmill out here. Now I'm feeling a little bit better now that I'm streaming. I got my coffee down. So it's going to be just a minute here, and I will be back in just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. He's back. He is back. Building hustle and non-ladder is going to be awesome. Yeah, you can definitely utilize that instead of having to make one in ladder and then wait a season, transfer it or something. Memory's no good because Eka, you're true there. I really don't want to. I want to sleep more, but it just don't work out. It's annoying, and I mean, not the same exact way, but my dad was the same way. He used to sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night. Not good for you. I need to figure it out. Sleep doctor incoming. Season 15 tier list video? I mean, I don't know. It's not much different than it was before. Oh yeah, get my treadmill out. Whoop. Come on up. 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 Oh, the chair arm was just over the desk and it was like made a bump sound and I was like scared. Get this up, 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 up. Doesn't go very fast, but it goes. It's got a motor on it. I almost wish I had bought. They have ones of these that you just grab a handle and like lift it up. Shoomp. I almost wish I bought a manual one, to be honest. Just because it goes so slow. Oh well. It's cool either way. All right. Who's excited to see me walk? And I gotta move this up just a while. Here. Why is it not going? It's supposed to go. There we go. Walking, we're walking, we're walking. Oh, that's too fast. We'll go at a pace of just 3 here today. How about that? Imperative for the channel. This is true. This is true. And yeah, I know some questions come up. I do have a link in the description on YouTube there, or what, exclamation walk maybe? If you really want to see the brand I got, and it's a newer version of the one that I have. It's just for walking though, it's not for running. No running allowed on it. It only goes up to 3.8 miles an hour, so no running is going on. Target farming Pindle for griffins. It technically kind of is, but I wouldn't count like for sure. Like I'm definitely getting griffins quick here, you know. So DPS, what's going on? Welcome in. Ooh. It does become a slightly harder to play when you're walking, so there's going to be a lot of misclicks and stuff. So prepare yourself. Why make changes for uniques only on ladder? To get people to play the new seasons, I guess. Hey, I didn't remember that. Are the changes to uniques are ladder only? I couldn't remember. Also, for the Chronicle, are you going to have to find the same item unique again with the new stuff on it? I guarantee almost not. It would be a no, though. That the Chronicle wouldn't, like, erase the ones you had already found because there's a newer version now. I'm cajoled. Yeah, you're talking about like waking up after a little while or whatever. My problem is getting to sleep at all. Once I get to sleep, I'm fine. I can get to sleep and sleep like 6, 7, 8 hours, no problem. Oh, there's a rare one that's probably, we'll ID this one first. I don't know if I found this one yet. 4 sockets, come on. Boom, and it has 3 sockets. Well, it did do the little gold swipe, so there's a rare grailer right there either way. Ooh. First one of the day here. I do have a lot of magic fun, but I've been going pretty slow. Did a lot of other random stuff, so that's cool. That's neato. Neato. Almost Astrians. I think I already found Astrians, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Still cool. Galback, yo! Look how healthy I am, by the way. Aren't you proud of me? Welcome in. My queen. You know what's going to become real interesting? Speaking of them changing uniques, remember back in the day, which you're going to, of course, most of you, how there was like 08 Valks and stuff like that? But they were actually like too powerful. It's going to be like the opposite way, where there's going to be legacy versions of items on non-ladder. And I wonder if they're going to change any. Like, what if they change something and like bust it? And then they have it for a season, and then they change it back because it's busted, or they change it in a different way. There'll be like one season of some legacy broken item on non-ladder, you know what I mean? That'll be worth like people will literally be willing to pay like 1,000 real life dollars for, because they're ridiculous, you know? Like they're gonna put like O skill for like lethargy or something on an item, and they won't realize like how busted that is for certain things or something, you know? Gonna be interesting. Bugged Manald, yeah, there you go. Bugged Manald, yeah, that's a new one. A+ for effort, appreciate you. Ooh. Cajoled, yeah, the falling asleep. I'll lay in bed for like 2 straight hours, just with my eyes closed, bored out of my mind. Give up on that, watch TV for 2 hours. Lay there for another half hour, still don't fall asleep. Put something else on. But yeah, I don't need like a diagnosis right now. It's just kind of, yeah. Just kind of chit-chatting about whatever pops into my head, pretty much. G-Stack says Manald on eBay. Ooh. Yeah, I remember the first time someone told me about that. Like items, people selling items on eBay and stuff. And I was like, what? There's no way. And I look and the Windforce is like $200. I'm like, what? Like sold for? Oh yeah, G-Sex. Definitely side is the way to go. But for me, that doesn't even work out. That's one of the reasons I started reading, because, I mean, I was like, you don't got the screen, you know, the book should be good, but like, it's not that exciting, you know what I mean? And no, not even that works. I can read for hours, and I'm tired all day, and then it becomes nighttime, and I'm not tired anymore. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, no, melatonin and the thiazine, I got that stuff. I've used it before. It doesn't do anything. Does nothing. Works for some people, I guess, but not this guy. Pretty much anything you've tried doesn't work. Or anything you're going to mention, it doesn't work. Unless you say, like, oh, you need to eat raw clams from the river or something. I'm like, oh no, I haven't tried that, I guess. You need to eat a medium rare steak. I'm like, ew, gross. No way. Well done or nothing. Sleep during the day, stream during the night. That is an option. Yeah, there you go. Just lean into it. Okay. Sleep 8 hours a day? No. I wish. Sometimes I do, but yeah, I was kind of, if you cool Viet, I was kind of saying a minute ago, I've just been having trouble sleeping lately, and I've had some other stuff going on too, to be honest, but just boring stuff like that I don't talk about every day on stream. Everyone's got their own problems. You don't want to hop in here and hear all about mine too, right? We want to have some fun, slay some demons, chat about well done steaks, and read and hunt for Red October. Well done steaks. Well done steaks. Oof. Looking on all that stuff was tough. Sometimes, yeah, even here, I got my loot filter set up to leave a lot of items out still, because that's the way I just kind of want it, but I might have to make a more advanced loot filter. I don't want to have to change my loot filter. I want the same loot filter all the time. That's why I have it just get rid of all the garbage stuff, but I may want to adjust this even further, possibly. Passion. You work at a steakhouse. I do know where Great Lakes Crossing is, but breaks your heart when I talk about well done steak. Come on. I mean, we know that's a joke, right? Time for story time, kids. Why do I joke about well done steaks? So this is the story of how that started. I was telling them people are losing their minds about well done steaks, right? You know how guys are about well done steaks. Losing their minds. And I'm like, guys, you're acting like you would die if you ate a well done steak. Like, if someone gave you a well done steak and you didn't notice, they blindfolded you, you took a bite, like your jaw would break and you'd have to go get like surgery to repair it or something. You're acting like this is the worst thing that's ever happened in the world. Like, you're telling me you've never had a well done steak in your life before? How do you even know it's bad if you never had one? Of course, no one has an answer for that. I'm like, you're telling me if you threw a steak on the grill and you started like playing catch with your kid or something, and you're like, oh, shnikes, I forgot about that. And you go to flip it and it's like overcooked already. You're telling me you'd throw it in the garbage and not eat it? I've definitely threw a steak on, went inside to cook the rest of the meal or prepare it, forgot how long it was sitting out there, and the steak's overcooked. I still ate it. It's still pretty good. It's still not that bad. And they're like, oh my gosh, no. If I cooked a $16, if I cooked a $20 steak to well done, I would throw it in the garbage. I wouldn't even give it to my dog. Okay, guys. Okay. Like, sure. Yeah, that's how the legend of well done steaks happened. Yeah, steak preference, very much a first world problem. Yeah. And I'm not even talking preference. It's fine if you say, I don't like well done steaks. I much prefer medium rare. But if you, like, people, I kid you not, losing their minds. And I don't think they were joking either. I think they really believe this stuff. Might as well take your boot off and eat it. Like, sure, I'd rather have a steak cooked to medium, but even a well done steak, what do you rather have? Kale? Like, get out of here. What are you talking about, guy? Like, losing your minds over here. Superior Record saying you just don't want it undercooked. Yeah, and that's part of how the thing came up too. I prefer medium, but if I had to choose between a steak that was blue rare or well done, I would choose well done every time. 10 out of 10. Now, A blue rare steak, I could not eat that. It's just too gross. Just because that is literally raw. Just literally raw. Definitionally, right? Gross. Next day, microwave well done steaks. Yeah, I mean, you never had, like, you know, you bought a 3-pack and then it turned out you only needed two of the little petite sirloins or whatever you got. You cook them both and you got the one extra. It's do a medium the first day, but then you slice it, mix it. You want to do some steak and eggs, you got to warm it up a little bit, right? You just kind of like give it a quick sear, and I mean, it's pretty much well done, I guess. Still good. Still good. Retro Nerd Life, my man. Just ate a well done steak last week. Lost track of time. See, Dirt McGurk, you know what's up. Can you eat sushi? No. I don't do anything seafood. I've never got tested, but I kept trying to eat seafood because it's like fish is supposed to be like better for you or not as bad for you, whatever way you want to word it. I threw up like 7 times in a row, and I never try to eat fish again. So just every time, tilapia, salmon, you know, cod. I kept trying different types of fish. They all taste so disgusting that I don't know if I throw up because they're so disgusting or if I'm like allergic to it. And because I'm allergic to it, my body is like rejecting it, and that's what makes it taste so bad to me, you know? Kind of like when I was younger, I mixed vodka and orange pop and got real sick, and then like now, like if I ever mix vodka and orange pop, it just gives me like literally the chills. Just the idea of thinking of the flavor of it gives me the chills right now. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if the fish thing is kind of like that, but BS seasoning? I've never heard of that one before. Never heard of that one. Black Velvet and Southern Comfort do that for you? Gotcha, yeah. So I think the fish thing, it might be that, or I might just, yeah, I'm either allergic to it or it's just that gross. Fish is real disgusting though. Can't even stand, like, man. Ugh. Driving by any fish restaurant, just like if I'm like a few hundred, like several hundred yards away, it like makes my stomach turn. And everyone's like, no man, you can't even smell nothing. I'm like, yes I can. She's like, shut up. Damage reduced by 13, only 3 though. Interesting. Chicken, pork, beef people from the Midwest. Yeah, like Dirt said, Michigan. I mean, I guess I'm not around fish all the time, but yeah, you drive by a sushi place and you can just smell it from the road. It's disgusting. Or any of the fish, you know, fish bones, or God forbid a Red Lobster, you know. Ugh, God, gross. Thinking about it, just thinking about how bad it smells makes my stomach flip flop. So the next thing to throw on here, it's pretty much just this, right? Arachnid's mesh, and then I can take these gloves off, get a skill. I don't really need to do a whole lot more. P8, no. Singer Flacco, Singer is usually like P1, P3. I'll usually do, if I have the gear exactly I want, I'll do players 3 Singer, but it's usually like a, you know, Gold Magic Find just downloading the new patch. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess I'll just, so if people saying they're getting the new patch, I'll just save and exit and I'll download it now. I just backed up my characters just in case, so I'm just gonna back out real quick. I'll give you guys a bigger look at me. Yeah, we got a downloady thing here. Update. Now I can start finding those new sweet items on single player. Just think of a nice well done steak. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Yeah. Up and running again here. Retro Jags against the Saints. Are you talking? I missed what that was referring to. Is that a game last year or? Not sure. Or preseason. Preseason kind of sort of doesn't matter, but Retro up a minute ago saying Falcons got destroyed last week. Fourth string quarterback making a case for second string. Yeah, I didn't. I'll be honest, I don't watch too much preseason, but sometimes. Old Magic Find a minute ago saying 84th like. Really, guys? YouTube, you only got 84 likes? Come on. What are you doing to me over here? What are you doing? Serene, stop it. No more fish stuff. It's like grossing me out. We can't talk about fish anymore. Oh, you know what? The new patch, the reason I really actually want it, let's find out. The first set or unique item I find, it should now say if I found it in the Chronicle or not. That's the coolest part, hopefully. Is it hard to set up for the treadmill stream? Well, if you're on, you're on YouTube, like by the chat you're in, you can scroll back about 20 minutes and you can watch me set it up. Takes about a minute. So pretty much no, it does not. It's not too hard. Not hard at all. Darike, I think, can only tolerate salmon and codice. Yeah, those were the. I think I actually might have tried tilapia first because someone said that was like a super basic one, and then cod, and then I tried salmon finally. That's what my dad always ate salmon all the time, but it was no bueno. First unique, Tyrell's Might. Legendary that'd be. It wouldn't help me find out if the Grail thing is fixed though, would it? Wouldn't help. It's VR, me walking as the Barb. It could be. Allegedly. Okay, I don't even want to go in there. Bunch of stinking carvers that are always going to run away from you all the time. Archers. Get them first here. Bradley not a ketchup fan? That opinion is wrong, sir. Nah, just kidding, of course, but ketchup and fries, I mean, elite combo right there. Elite. How do you personally back up your saves? So you just go to your computer. You go to users. You pick your computer in the under users, wherever you are. Go to saved games. Then there's another folder called Diablo 2 Resurrected. And you open that, and that's all your different saved characters. There'll be files that kind of link up with the online stuff, and there'll be all your offline single player characters. Online characters you don't need to back up because they're saved on the servers. But single player is saved on your computer. Well done steak with ketchup or fish. I mean, that's not even close. I would never choose fish in that situation. I would always choose well done steak with ketchup. It's like eat a well done steak with ketchup or get nauseous and vomit. Like, how could you even choose something else? Like, you know? Thinking stone skin. Fries and ranch? No. The real way to go is fries and mayo. You're a true elite French fryer. Ranch is like, that's what the kids do nowadays. Might as well be a Zennial. Well, there's a set item at least, huh? Will it say Chronicle? Oh, it does not! It does not! So let's go! That's such a underrated, that's such a huge fix, to be honest. Now you don't have to identify everything all the time because you don't remember if it's been found or not. Huge. Ranch on wedges, mayo on fries. I feel like they're the same thing, aren't they? Just different shaped. Let me turn this fan. I'm like dying over here. It was on rotate. We gotta have it straight on me, just blasting. Yeah, ranch is fine on fries and stuff and wedges. I was half joking around, of course. Can't believe they're changing trophy chances. It's gonna really stink for offline single player, but with how crazy and power, like the new Jewel, it's just a facet, but Giga Chad facet, right? So I'm kind of fine, I guess, with making it like an incredibly hard, like you don't have a lot of chances. You got to go and get lucky. I'm kind of fine with it. It's gonna stink for offline single player, but for online, I'm kind of cool with it. But yeah, just kind of single players, kind of is what it is. And I don't know. It is kind of like a super powerful, like rare, like hard to get unique item that will be valuable and continue to be valuable because it's going to be so hard for a lot of people to get. So, joking about well done steaks and ketchup. Yeah, it's hard to say when you first hop in and stuff, but I just explained it a minute ago how that all came up. That at some point in the past, I had said that a well done steak. I mean, people act like it's the end of the world. I wouldn't order it on purpose, but I would still like eat it if I was hungry. Like, it's not that bad. And people are just losing their minds about it. You would eat a well done steak? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't feed that trash to my dog. Stuff like that. That's how it started. I'm like, you guys are being a bit ridiculous here, guys. Like, it's not like it's inedible. Like, you've never accidentally overcooked a steak and ate it still? Like, you kidding me? And they're like, never. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah. Oh, man, it's so hot. What's going on here? Guess I'm that out of shape. Haven't even moved in so long. Just walking, it is on a little high. I could slow it down. 3 isn't like super high, but when you're trying to talk and walk and think and stuff, yeah. Why do they call them steak fries? And the fries don't even go with steaks. I guess because they're just thick cut, like a thick cut of steak. I don't know. Garlic poutine, huh? Stuff's pretty legit. The treats your dog gets out of the litter box, a well done steak's got to be better than that. Yeah, I mean, the only time I've ever cooked something to like well done and it wasn't like still pretty good, one time, just to see what you could do, I bought like a literal like cheapo roast and I cut it into like essentially steaks and just cooked it. And it was so tough, it was literally hard to chew. But I don't even know, I literally bought, it was like a roast that was for like slow cooking, you know? Or whatever. Serene, yeah, true story. Yep, throw Barb. Turn to the singer, and we'll finish up the game some other time. True story. True story. It's mean the Barb video is coming. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Barb leveling video. I don't really do a lot of leveling videos because it's not really my speciality, I guess, and it's not something, you know, I do it once a year. I level a character like once a year solo, so it's not really something. I mean, maybe I could. But yeah, I didn't even finish hell yet on this one. I'm just kind of leveling up here while I'm magic finding. Yeah, see, Bradley knows what's up. He's one of the ones that acts ridiculous about a well-done steak, apparently. Your dog couldn't even chew a well-done steak. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. What happens when we finish the Grail, Archie, from a minute ago? I try to get a little behind. I try to catch as many comments as I can, but do forgive me. Do something else? Or do another one? Or, yeah, whatever I want to do. Retire? We'll see if this Grail goes anything like the last one. It'll probably be retirement. It'll probably be retirement. Yeah, fishaholic, that's true. Well done steaks are worse than dog butts, according to 80% of chat. Dogs will lick their own butts, but won't eat a well done steak. Could you imagine a dog like looking at a well done steak, just be like, you know, almost like it's like this, like it's like pepper spray, you know, when you something spicy near an animal that does, you know, hates spicy stuff. Speaking of spicy stuff, I think it's interesting. I don't know if you guys do. Did you guys know that birds are immune to spice? Found that out a couple years back. Just felt like telling you right now. Birds are immune to spice. Look it up. I was trying to get some birds to stop making nests in my gutters. Found that out. Really cursed archers. Oh my gosh, dude. I just chugged through like 7 potions and I could not stay alive. This is hardcore too, so this host. Of course I'm kidding. It's level 70. Chickens loved red pepper flakes. Yeah, there was, I forget exactly the reason why this was, but there was, I kind of watched, how did I watch a documentary on it? I'm not even sure. But there's a type of plant in South America, like a pepper, that it didn't want animals, the gut of like mammals and stuff is too strong and it would kill the seeds. But birds, it goes through their system so fast that they would eat these hot peppers because it doesn't hurt them, but it hurts mammals like us. That's how they evolved to be spicy, so the birds would carry them far away, spread the seed everywhere. I'm not sure. I can't remember if that was like a strong hypothesis or if that was like fact. I don't recall. But ooh, the Annihilus charm is on board. Still not to level 80 though. Fast Eddie. Red pepper flake, good for the chicken's immune system. Nice. Yeah, squirrels don't like spice and birds don't taste it. Yeah, birds, they don't taste, they don't have the sensors in their mouth or whatever to detect the capsaicin or whatever. But mammals, whew, they do not like it. They do not like it. Patch didn't drop for console yet? Not surprised, they usually roll out the PC one first. Consoles are always a little bit different thing. Have I ever eaten a Carolina Reaper? No! I like a tiny bit of spice, but nope. For me, honestly, I'm not sure it's... I just dropped like 1,000,000 gold too, didn't I? It's alright, who cares? Let's just throw it over here. Show you this. So, for me personally, jalapeno, anything over that is worthless. It's just pain for the sake of pain, personally. A little bit can add a little bit to a dish, but anything over jalapeno, nope. All right, let's. How long have I been on this? It hasn't been that long, has it? 1.7 miles. Sure thing. What time? I don't remember when I got on. 35 minutes. Supposedly 200 calories. What's the Google machine say on calories? Calories burned in walking 1.73 miles. What does the Google machine say on it? 140 to 220. So it's on the higher end, but in the range of what AI says, I guess. That's how much I weigh. Probably is true. Probably even higher. Moving all this weight around. Yeah, I got bad news, fellas, because I've been not going to the gym enough. I weighed myself the other day. 140. Devastated. Or 240. 140. Like, geez, Phil. 240. I actually weighed myself a few days before that. I'd been feeling really not good. It's crazy too, because if the worse I feel, like I'll start weighing more. I guess I retain water or something. Inflammation, probably. I weighed myself the other day. I was like 248.7 or something. I was like, whoa. I had like went out with friends a couple of days, and then I just like relaxed and ate normal for like 2 days, and I was like almost 9 pounds lighter. Crazy how much my weight I fluctuate just based upon, like, if I eat tendies and fries and drink like 6 beers, I'll gain like 10 pounds overnight. It's crazy. Just water retention and whatnot. I'm sure, but kind of funny. Retro is a big fan of ghost pepper sauce over here, huh? Yeah, just gotta pass on that from Phil. Too spicy for me, unenjoyable. Fishaholics today, I said start walking fatty to lose weight. Exact words, quote unquote. Jeez. Kinda rude. Yeah, Serene, that's about it, right? If I, drink and eat garbage for a couple of days in a row, yeah, a bunch of weight goes up. Goes up and down like crazy. For sure. Another level, let's go! Now we're cruising. Now we're up a little higher levels. We're getting more damage. It's one of the gear pieces coming online, getting the skills. The skills. Another workout Magic Find stream incoming. I thought about doing it today, but I felt much worse earlier. I actually feel better now. Ooh, I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler alert. Because it's hilarious. Where are these? So I got these two. I made a couple other pictures I was specifically going to use for the workout streams I plan on doing here soon again. Where are they at? Right, they're gone. Cool story, Phil. They must be over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold up. Come on. Using these for my thumbnails coming up here. AI can do some funny stuff, I tell you what. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty cool. I was trying to decide which one to use for when I do my workout streams, you know. That'll be the thumbnail guy. Pretty nice, huh? Really straining or just like... Ugh. .6'2", 180, yeah, that's pretty thin, for sure. For sure. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh, is that Owain, I think? Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that for some reason. But welcome in. Already got a shard, so yeah, I think they lowered the shard drop rates, but I don't know how much they lowered them by. So 9:30 p.m. in Russia, motherland Russia. Yeah, it's afternoon in the stateside. I feel like a lot of the viewers of the stream are probably stateside. Even though I sent a thing into a sponsor the other day, and they were like, oh my gosh. Freaking. Alright, I just gotta get out of here because I'm about to get destroyed. I didn't realize, like, only like 35% of the people that watch my videos are from the United States. Which was surprising to me. It's like 35% United States, and there's like a pretty high percentage Canada, of course. Well, not that high. It's like 18% Canada, and the rest is all like international. Pretty crazy. A good farming strat for online. This one is not bad because you can kind of find the pits not too hard. And if you're a find item Barb, you really kind of P1 is like good to do if you're hunting strictly the rare uniques kind of sorta. You can do the pits, you can get out there pretty easy by just you just follow the path to the pits. You're like, where's the pits at? Follow, 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 follow. Oh, there it is. Pendle's easy to get to, Trav is right there, so it's okay. Yeah, it's a good way to start ladder. A lot of people do it. Watch from the UK. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit, actually. I'm getting so hot. Just a tad. Yep. Lethargy charges. Gotta keep that around. Isn't Barb hard to level, though? Yes, I do have Enigma here, of course, but you would be going pretty much like I'm doing here, but minus the teleport. So, I mean, this is just players 1. It depends what level you're trying to get to. So, like, after you get to Act 1 of Hell difficulty, you can hold up there and if you played for a few hours, you could get to level 80 in a couple of hours, you know, solo. So, maybe not a couple, but you can get over level 70 in a couple hours for sure. Thought Canadians were just cartoons. They're flappy heads. Nope, real people. Ah, cursed again, bro. Thinking archers around here. Thinking archers. Matriarchal spear. Let's see if I got that one, huh? Nope. There's a new railer. Stone Raven. Kind of like a meh. Kind of neat. Knock her off the list. Kind of a rare one. A little bit rare. Canada should be 1/10 the population of the United States. Like talking about the percentages. Yeah, I don't know. Is this true? Maybe I got my numbers mixed up a little bit. Maybe I got my numbers mixed up. Maybe it was a little bit lower, like Canada was only like 7% or something. And then it was just a bunch of like 2s and 3s and 5s from all these other countries. But yeah, they were like, nah, sorry, yeah, we were interested, but yeah, we wanted the customer we're finding for this stuff wants at least a 50% United, like American audience. Like, all right, well, sounds good. Oof. Poor guy. Go get him back. Oh man, so hot. Starting the new ladder NC guy. I'm gonna be boring. I'm just gonna go with the character and build that is like my favorite to start ladder with in general. That's the Nova Sorceress. Rune legendary. I've been all the way from completing my fully LK funded Dragaden. Nice. Congrats on that. Good old Dragaden. Make it happen. Hopefully you enjoy. Zach, welcome in. Going pretty good? Living the dream? Living the dream. Yeah, Igloo Pilot, yeah. Got up walking a little bit. Burned about 2,000 calories already. No, I'm joking. Just joking. What do you farm on the Nova Scork? Keys. Keys are definitely one of them. So yeah, and you do, you know, you go to the Countess. Keys and runes, of course. You can do the Summoner, you can do Arcane Sanctuary, just skipping the occasional lightning immune out there. Do Neothec you can hit, kind of dangerous, but softcore, who cares? You get taken out once in a while, no big deal. Eldritch and Shank right there. You can try to do Pendle and stuff if you want, even though he ends up lightning immune way more than I'd like, but yeah, he has all kinds of little different things you can do. Just not good at act bosses and stuff, but you can still go do like Cheesy Andy with it if you want to and stuff. Not optimal for that specifically, but you can definitely do it. Killed Andy once, no statue. Darn nerf! Right? Yeah, I'll never need an offline single player Andy statue for the rest of my life, I'll tell you that much. Oh boy, look at all the champion archers around here. I gotta... Oh! Man, these cursed archers are getting rough. Gosh. We are getting wrecked out here by these things. Calories are a myth? Might be. Calories, fake news. All you gotta do is eat nothing but walrus meat. Walrus blubber only. 7 to 10 pounds of walrus blubber a day. Instant weight loss. Hashtag facts. Singer Barb, physical damage. Yep. Singer Barb is physical damage. And yeah, Zach, that's what we're rocking at the moment today. Yeah, I was looking for a walking pad at Walmart. Tell me about yours, please. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. I don't really know pros and cons about it. It's all I can tell you is it's pretty good. And the one thing about mine is they actually, this literal exact model they stopped making, and they actually added, mine does not have an incline, but they stopped making the model exactly the way they did, and the exact same model now does have an incline. So, but I got this one a couple years back. So, but now you can get the same exact model with an incline, and I think it's cheaper now. It was like 180 when I got it, I think, and now it's 150. So there's actually a link in the description, or you can exclamation walk. We'll put a link to it, like on Amazon. And you can get like pretty much the exact same one I got, except it now has an incline on it. Like just a little incline, but a little incline anyways. It's something. But yeah. The one thing I would say when you look, if you look at them, if you're not going to get the exact one I got, when I was looking for them before, the weight limits on them are drastically different. I was looking at some like, oh, this one looks pretty good, blah, blah, blah. I look at it. The maximum weight allowed on it was like 140. I'm like, is this for children? Like, most women don't even weigh under that. Like, crazy. But yeah, this one's rated up to like 350 or something, so you should be fine. Maybe. Stores away pretty easy. Yeah. So the thing about it too is there's no handlebar on the one I got. You can buy them that have an attachable or detachable like handle to hold on to. Mine doesn't have one because it's specifically made for like going under a desk like this. You can use it out in the open. My wife has used it, but I couldn't imagine using this without having something like your arms touching something, you know? That'd be weird. But you can do it. But yeah, it's just like a couple inches high. You could probably, if you have a couch that sits up kind of high, you could probably literally slide it under a couch. I pick it up, it's got 2 wheels, and I lay it up against the wall behind me, behind the green screen. So I mean, if you want one, I would kind of recommend this company and this one, but I don't have a lot of reference to base it on. I've never had another one, so you know, what am I supposed to like compare it to? You know what I mean? But yeah, I've had it for a couple of years. It's working, you know. Yeah, Zach says 6'3", 300. Yeah, I'm 6'3", but I'm like 240. But I'm almost positive. I mean, I'd have to pull up my own link again, I guess. Is it exclamation walk? I don't remember. That's what it is. This one I think's up to 350. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, 300 capacity on this one. Okay. What? It's only 120 now. A freak. I mean, I might just buy a new one just because to get the incline. Interesting. Do I want the incline that much? Let me know in the comments. 6'3"? Ooh. Yeah. Joking. But yeah, Max. 6'3", creeping up in the weight in my elderly age here. Just touched 240. Just devastating. I got to get back down under 220. That's like my, I think part of my sleeping. I got to get to the happy place. Under 220 is like golden for me. The lightweight walking pads are European models? Ah, not for fat Americans, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, 240 is not terrible. It depends on your body comp, really. For me, it's just, I know for a fact, like literally if I was like 217, I remember this like a few years back when I got down a little bit lighter. I got down to 217, started sleeping way better. I'm like 226, like consistently 226. Started like sleeping worse, so now I'm 240, so that's great. But boy, I'm glad I started feeling better here, though. I was feeling real rough when I first started streaming. I was like, what am I even doing? How can I even stream? I feel so bad. But now I'm starting to feel better. A good enough number for Magic Find. It is, of course, build dependent on what you're doing, but really 200, 250 is fine. There are some builds, like the Blizzard Sorceress, that quite easily gets to like 350, no problem. So for a majority of builds, 250, you're going to be fine. I would say anything over 250, I would always prioritize like damage or movement speed or clear speed in general. Anything that helps clear speed. Sometimes even survivability. If you're not running for your life, trying to survive and not die all the time, survivability can actually help your clear speed too. So you have to make a judgment call there, but on if you aren't surviving good enough or not, or if you need more damage or not. Because there's also some instances, depending on what you're doing, like I've had it to where people are like, oh, don't you know if you put this on and this on and this on, you'll get more damage? And I'm like, I know, but I put that on and I was taking out TZ Andy in 4 shots of like Fireball, and I took it off and I was still taking out Andy in 4 shots of Fireball. So dealing 10% more damage doesn't get me a full nother shot shorter, then it's not any faster, right? So yeah, you got to do the calculation for yourself. But owls are okay for runes. I'm LK. I'm an LK guy, 10 out of 10 personally. But that's another one of those choices that people got to make. I don't like rune farming and cows. I don't get lucky. I don't find anything. Seems like it takes forever. Huh. I could have swore that a few runs back I got a 2-second thresher out of the same spot. See, Serene said you're similar to me. When you get up to 215, you're cool. 225, no bueno. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty kind of normal. I guess it kind of makes sense. I've heard stuff like that before. Huh, I didn't think champs could be stunned like that. I thought they didn't get stunned. Interesting. I thought only their minions got stunned. I've been mistaken in my head this whole time. Sell some spices? Have his own steak brand? Ooh, comes pre-cooked. Just pop in the microwave steak brand. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Apo said you got 4 hundo, more than enough. Yeah, it depends on your build if you're going after some specific location or something. Because even right here, I have 430 on this guy. But that's because I'm P1, just going after everything, but specifically hitting these unique monsters because they drop an item every time. I'm just on P1, so trying to get lucky off of a different monster too, but mainly off the unique monsters. Hit them with the find item, get another item. Because players count the uniques and I guess champs. I always forget the correct name to call them. You guys will roast me, but the uniques and champs drop an item every time. So the players count doesn't change that. Like this one right here. See how this one's not getting stunned? Oh wait, is he hitting him and stunning her? Maybe I'm confused on something. I'll look at it next run. Is there something with Cure that's... I'm confused. I thought Battlecry, whatever, didn't stun the uniques. Chart said, never found a high rune in cows. I have, but I don't know. Not enough to that I want to run them all the time. And then you have no chance of finding super rare uniques. You know? You get runeward bases online. Runeward bases are valuable, but I guess partially because I holy grail so much. Yeah. Oof, I might need to sit down here. I don't know why my very low back or my upper left butt cheek, whatever you want to call it, is like feeling funny. I've been walking for like an hour. Let's see how long it's been. 45 minutes, maybe 50? 58 minutes. That is almost an hour, technically. How long has it been? What's the distance here? Almost 3 miles. Yeah, we'll call it a day on the treadmill, actually. So anyone wondering how easy these are? I just unplug it. I grab the back of the treadmill. Whoop. Put it right here. The desk comes separately, of course, if you want to do a standing desk. There we go. Gotta wait for the desk to get down here. And Warlock build recommendations. Can't go wrong with the Abyss, the magic damage from Warlock. So I guess there's a recommendation. Yeah. Mic a little closer. And there we go. What? Okay. Give me 1 second. Gosh dang it. I might have to send this freaking thing back. My thing just froze again. My, stream, what do you call it? My little buttons. My knockoff Stream Deck. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I bought a knockoff brain because it was like so much cheaper. But the software keeps freezing. That's what it says to me every time they took my money and it freezes. They're just like, Renardus, what are you talking about? Squeezing my glutes? What are you talking about? Hey, here, this is not the place for that. Yeah, I guess I could double check an update for it, but I'm pretty sure I did that the first 3 times it froze after I got it. Worked for a few days and it was cool, and now it's been like a couple of weeks and it's froze like 3 times. I mean, it doesn't freeze all the time, but... Serene Nature thinks he knows what's up. Why am I? Yeah, maybe. Did have a back injury. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. Oop. Sorry, I tried to mute the mic there for a second. I think I just punched it. Probably made a loud bang for y'all. Treadmill printer Friday. Both at the same time? My God. How much mental bandwidth do you think I got here? Play the game, be walking on the treadmill, and do printer Friday at the same time? Screen full of loot. Wait a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why are these here? I thought I had the loot filter on and I forgot I did not have the loot filter on. No wonder there's so much stuff. That's better. I thought I did, but it was just like, I just wasn't thinking, I guess. Boy. I just literally forgot that I didn't have it on. I thought I don't know. I can't explain it. Inexplicable. I don't even know how I do some of the things I do sometimes. Don't know. '80s or '90s thrash metal album. That's very hyper specific. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I do not know what to tell you on that one. I don't think I could name one, to be honest. I mean, I joke about how old I am, but I was born in '86, so I don't remember anything before like '95, really. So when I was like 8 or 9, I mean, there's a couple memories, but not of thrash metal albums. I can tell you that much. Or sockets. Well, we could cube recipe it, right, and try to get 4 sockets for a Merc Infinity base. Blame it on the cardio. Yeah, too many things going on. Too many things. Oh, sorry, I didn't see how do you zoom like that. So I just hit the letter F on my keyboard, and it zooms in. There's a you can set it to a different hotkey if you want to in the options or whatever. Sorry, I didn't see your comment right away. The Browning. Never heard of it. I know several different types of, like, you know, rock stuff bands, a lot of them sort of, but don't know everything. I do not know everything. Stone skin again, you bum. I was born the year you graduated high school. Great year, great year. Also, it was the same year that I think, what was it? E.T. came out. The movie The Dark Crystal came out that year. I feel like there was another movie too. It was like, the reason The Dark Crystal got so overshadowed is because E.T. came out that year and some other big movie. I couldn't remember what it was. I'll have to look it up, but electro metalcore, interesting. Okay. Side Jack, sorry, peace out. Okay, let's see what we need to try to get sockets in this. We need to hope it's like 4 or bust. Technically, you could make like an obedience in a 5, but I mean, who wants to do that? Am I right? Let's see, D2R cube recipe to add sockets to a weapon. We've got Ral Am Amethyst. I knew that one. Why did I that's actually one I have memorized. I kind of completely forgot that this is... Anyways, not important. 4 or bust! 4 or bust. Boom! Do you guys know any one-socketed rune words? Ooh! I should put a Zod in it. The Labyrinth? Did that come out that year? I don't know. Could have been. There was one other movie besides E.T. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, it was something like The Dark Crystal was like the #1 movie in Japan until like the year like 2011 or something. Like it was a #1 like highest grossing movie in like Japan or something. There was some weird stat like that. And it was like the #2, like I forget that. I'd have to look it up again. Ooh, good God. But yeah, just nobody remembers it because of the year it came out, and there was like some other like giant movies that year. Yeah, my stats probably way off here, but there's some crazy like stats like that about it. Could have been maybe Top Gun. I don't know. I feel like it was something even bigger than that. Can't think of what it would be though. I don't know why I keep thinking in my head that it was like the third Star Wars or something, but I feel that couldn't have been right. Because that would not have been that year. I don't know. Anyways. Top Gun was number 186. All right, well, maybe it was Top Gun then. Maybe it was. Item find, item find, item find. Getting more energy. We got enough life, so good enough anyways. Back to steaks, Lux. Maybe you're behind the stream. We haven't talked about steaks in a minute. Roadhouse by Patrick Swayze, best film. Never seen it. The only thing I know about that movie is from Family Guy when he would just jump in and kick someone in the face and go, Roadhouse. Just cook some ribeye hamburgers. There you go. Legendary. You just know the channel joke. I always talk about well done steaks. Not around here, jeez. Yeah, part of what kind of keeps him from staying alive a little bit is I went with this cure setup to get rid of, like, you know, any curses or whatever, but then he doesn't have any life leech, so loot filter actually works on console? I didn't know it didn't not work. Remember how I said that the whoa, my gosh, speaking of, see how he's not getting stunned? See, why is he stunned all of a sudden now? Kind of confused by that. Why he wasn't getting stunned and then he is, because I thought they couldn't get stunned. I'll have to look that up. See, like, he's not getting stunned, not getting stunned. There's some reason for it, I know it. I just can't remember what it is. Oof. Your dad played this game as a barbarian. So many memories. Legend. Your dad was a legend. That's my first. I don't remember which one was literally first, but my first three, I did a Barb, a Sork, and an Amazon. All really bad. All really bad. I can remember at first. I never knew retro. I never knew that the loot filters like wouldn't work on console at all, or like whatever was wrong with them. I'm glad they got that fixed up for y'all console players for sure. Serene nature. I just go with the chicken breast personally. Easy peasy. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't know. Cheap. Some of these together. That's what I was thinking the other day. I need to hit some Terra zones and get some Grand Chime, some high level Terra zones with some high level characters, and get some the high level Grand Charms to go ham bone over here. Good enough. All right, I gotta rotate. Also, I know I already hopped up to go get ready for some other things. I'm gonna go grab a pop drink here. I'm just like, you know, I just want to be more comfortable. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit longer here, so I'll be right back. Just give me like 30 to 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, there we go. Not sponsored. Let's see. Charts. Level 90. And they roll as 45 life skillers. Yes. So, yeah. Yeah. It always tricks me up because the way Ariat Summit always worded it, it was specifically worded to confuse you, because for crafting caster amulets, it would say that their item level when they finished had to be over level 90. And then for 45 life skillers, it said it had to be level 90 and over. I always get them mixed up. If I'm not mistaken, the minions, if you're level 90, it would be a level 90. The Terror Zone is 2 levels higher than you, right? So yeah, it should be fine. Either, no matter what, I think. What'd you hear crack open? Big K Cola, 0 sugar. I got ribs and turkey legs. The interesting combo. What are you at, a Renaissance festival? Let's bump it up to players 3 and see what happens. Did that work, or didn't put it in the chat? Bumped it up, but let's just see what happens. Because even though I am like singing, like kind of hitting the other monsters, these guys, their drop rates will increase nicely. I mean, he's stone skinned, so it's almost like can't be too mad he's taking a while. Well, she, I guess, but that's whatever. I didn't ask, so. Deep fried turkey legs. Yeah, sounds okay, but no sugar because I'm sweet enough, I suppose. Don't need them extra calories, and I'm fine with the fake sugar stuff personally. That's not working too bad. An extra skill from a part of the oak would be cool, and if I could get some other things. Maybe get some Warcry skillers would be cool, but get some more damage that way. I'll ruin my shot at an Aldi sponsorship. This is true. I gotta get that Summit Cola back. Hey, my wife bought this. I asked her to pick me some up, and she went to Kroger, apparently. This stuff tastes like trash. Only Summit Cola guy here. Summit Cola legit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Retro says it upsets his stomach, the 0 sugar. Yeah, everyone's different. Not this guy, though. Stomach, 0% upset right now. Icarus Geo, still Coke, nothing good for you in there. Yeah, I'm not really looking for something good for me. I mean, I'm looking for something that I want to drink. That's a less worse choice. Right, Serene nature. 1.6 times faster artificial sweeteners. Yeah. Also, they give you cancer. Don't you remember that? You gotta look at everything in its totality. Technically, exercise is bad for your joints. So, I mean, like, should you not do it? I mean, you don't move your joints, the cartilage in your joints won't wear away. So, you know, gotta look at the totality. Are you really just literally only gonna drink water? Like, literally? I'm not going to be min-max your health guy. I'm not worrying about the artificial sweetener in here when tomorrow I go to bowling and I drink like 2 or 3 pitchers of beer. Like, are we really worrying about? Yeah. Personally, everyone else, you know, you can believe what you want. You can base your life choices on that, but yeah. I'm good with this. You got a 232 average? Crazy. Yeah, mine's not that high. I'm in the 190s at the moment. I tell you, 232 average. How can you even do that? That's crazy. Crazy. Stone skin, you bum. 9-pin no-tap Summer League took 3rd. Interesting. Congrats. That was my the winter league I do with some of the boys, some of my friends. We actually won it last year, which is pretty cool. Min-max health. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not a health. I don't. What do you even call it besides min-maxing? What is that called in real life? Longevity expert or something. I don't know what you even call it, but yeah, I'm just trying to do better when I can. Oof, this is about to be a problem. Okay, good. Good time for a level. Thinking archers. Health nut, sure, that'll work. That'll work. Keep that energy going. We're gonna keep that so it goes higher and more betterness, and we'll never have to worry about energy over there. Jason said he used to do a triathlons, he used to measure everything with a scale and everything. Yeah, I thought about doing that. Like I feel like I didn't, gosh, I didn't used to have to do that, but I feel like I need to do that for a little bit, to be honest. Like, be strict about it. Not been doing great with all that stuff, but the first thing I need to do, I mentioned earlier, I gotta figure out how to sleep. Gotta learn how to sleep again. Colombian Black Knight, some kind of bowling ball, I guess you're talking about. I'm not exactly a bowling expert or anything. So yeah, I don't know about that kind of stuff. Personally. I started bowling so I could go to the bowling alley where they have a bar and I could drink some beers and enjoy myself. And then I got better at it. You got to get in bed and lay down. That's how you. That's one way you can try to get to sleep. One way. Never get curves on the ball. You couldn't get any revs. Yeah, you got to throw it a certain way. I throw two-handed as well. It makes it way easier to get your ball to hook. But the combination of being on my computer all the time, probably some onset of carpal tunnel along with several wrist and hand injuries, I could not get my hand under the ball to be able to hook it. Like, so two-handed was like the play for sure. Balmo bowler. Shake my head. Yeah. My wrist used to hurt so bad when I'd bowl. I still hurt it semi-regularly, to be perfectly honest, but like if I just get my hand slightly out of the wrong angle, it'll like hurt my wrist really bad and it'll hurt for like months. I broke my wrist, like right in the joint there. I broke those bones a couple of different times. And then I cut through a ligament in like further up in my hand, and I think it messed with some of my mechanics in my hand. So it like really jacked up. Can't wait for the bowling stream. I might do one. No promises I'll do a bowling stream on this channel though. Maybe I do like a members only or something, I don't know. Or like if I did a bowling stream, it might be just like a, well, I don't know. You can stream it. Wait, can you stream to Twitch on your phone? I've never tried it before. But with the YouTube algorithm, the way it works and stuff, I don't know that I'd want to just send an open bowling stream to my main channel here. Yeah, getting some kind of shot would make it feel better for momentarily, but I'm pretty confident it wouldn't just like fix it. Pretty sure, but I'm not a doctor. IRL streamer? I could, yeah. Why not? Trash can drinks at the bars? I don't know about that one. I feel like maybe at some places here and there, but like random things like that, but I don't see those a lot now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a cortisone shot is just a painkiller. That's like temporary. I think that's what they shoot up football players with. Nope, I was wrong. Anti-inflammatory steroid. I may have had one of those actually. My shoulder I used to have problems with my shoulder back in the day, and like it hurt, just hurting all the time. I got a shot and I was like, yeah, it feels great. And then like 2 weeks went by and I'm like, ow, it hurts again. A lot. Like that helped nothing. It just made it not hurt for like a week. But I don't know exactly what it was. It was some kind of steroid, but I didn't. That was like 15 years ago. I don't really remember. Once you get them, you got to keep getting them. Yeah, it's like a temporary relieves the pain because of the steroid inflammation down, and then if it doesn't heal up in time, it'll just start hurting again. Especially if it's like a chronic pain that's not caused by an injury. Because like my wrist and stuff, the way it's been this way for like 15 years. So like a momentarily fixing, you know, thing I don't think is going to work for it anyways. It's like where the bone structures are located now after they broke and reset are not proper. I'm pretty sure is what it is, so. Yeah, seems less. That's what I broke my hand / wrist there twice, and then I cut through a ligament up here on my hand, and they had to pull them back together and sew it together. So this ligament's attached to the skin a little bit now on the inside, the scar tissue, and I think that could cause some too. And then of course with streaming, you know, just always being like, that could probably a cortisone shot would fix that a ton for a couple of weeks. I couldn't imagine what just to have that pain, that sensation to go away inside there. I am quite confident that a steroid shot would make that go away for sure. Mostly play single player? I guess you could say mostly, probably 75% of the time. Like if I went online on ladder right now, there's probably like 7 games total. So it's like there's not much of a motivation to play online at the moment. That must have hurt. It actually, when you have super severe injuries, like when I cut through my hand and stuff, it honestly didn't hurt like at all when I did it. Like it essentially had no feeling at all. The next day it hurt a lot, and subsequent days. But when I first did it, I looked down at it and was like, ah! And I just like covered it with my other hand, and then I did it at work actually, when I worked in the plastics factory we talked about earlier. And I walked to the office and I was like, hey, I cut my hand like really bad. Like and they were like, whoa! Obviously, and they called the, you know, actually they called the hospital, and actually a guy that worked there drove me to the hospital. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Just I know you hear that a lot of times with people where crazy bad things happen to them and they just you don't even feel anything. I guess I never really looked too much into the exact mechanism for why or whatever. Yeah, Dirt McGurk. Yeah, if you look at your injury and you don't feel it, that's how you know it's real bad. Yeah, kind of. Not to level 80 yet. We're at 70 foe. 70 foe. Show us your gear. And I guess the only problem is I get asked to show my gear every 20 minutes. So, and I'm changing my gear as I level up and get more better gear. So, I mean, I can just shout. I mean, I got a Heart of the Oak and a Spirit Sword, Enigma Shaco. I want to throw an Erectus Mesh eventually here, but I got a Gold Wrap. You know, it's just like, it's like the normal. If you look up any finger build guide, that's what I'm going for. Ruh. Hey, get back here. Yusuf, the new patch on ladder right now. So the ladder should have ended yesterday, right? If I'm not mistaken, the ladder ended yesterday. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot that until. So, I guess the only way you can try this stuff is on single player. But I mean, quote unquote, trying this stuff. There's just like a few fixes and stuff that are like, you know, the Chronicle stuff that's fixed, and apparently the loot filter on console is fixed. You know, stuff like that. The new uniques technically, but like, what are the odds you're gonna find one of those right now? And they're just like low level stuff that are, and you know, it's kind of neat they're changing stuff, but it's not too exciting at the moment. They're gonna keep changing stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anybody found the new low level uniques, but definitely I can tell you the Chronicle fix for offline single player is definitely working. Definitively. We're at 55. 6% more damage or another percent on find item. Yeah, 10 here. We'll keep going there, sure. We need more find item. Finally got Reign of the Warlock. Congrats on that one. Tighter. Hopefully enjoy it. Yeah, there's something about the Merc hitting the uniques that are stunning them. I gotta figure that out. I don't have to, I guess, but... What is that? It's not that. Is it like when it lands a crit strike? Maybe. I don't remember that being a thing, but not because of that. I don't know. Another difficulty level. Torment level. The next difficulty level is the Terror Zones, right? You saw Serene Nature? I was thinking of smashing a Zealer. Alright, yeah, they're okay, I guess. Should be able to handle all the areas in the game with that, you think? So melee characters are always going to be tough, especially like Zealer. I mean, obviously, most things is grief for any melee type of character, so... There's, of course, options, and I know everyone's got their own opinion or whatever, but... Yeah, before you have grief, it's going to be slow sledding, and it's still kind of like... Because when you're Zealing, you aren't hitting, like, an AoE. Even, like Warcry is here or whatever, you know? So you're, like, hitting one, like, bash, 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 like, you are swinging, you know, but... You get what I'm saying. It's not hitting a circular area, hit all the monsters around you as much, so... You should be okay, but just know what you're getting into, I guess you could say. Valtom says, if you're doing a Zealer, do Tesla. So a lot of times, and you know, I could, maybe I'm wrong in this, but a lot of times I feel like if someone's asking if they should try a build or to do this or that, they probably don't have access. They're not going to have access on ladder to literally 12 high runes to make a build like that. Maybe I'm wrong in assuming that, but I kind of assume if someone's asking if they should try a build, and if it's kind of good, that they don't have a dozen high runes. But you might be right there. Tesladin, you know, the different Tesladin, Dragadin, stuff like that, you know. Lux had never realized how much Path of Exile took from D2R. Yeah, I think the guy who created it kind of said that, right? So I never played Path of Exile personally, but something to build towards. Yeah, it's a good call. Good call. I'd love it. I doubt it. I've seen people playing it, and I'm just like, this looks freaking miserable. Just like giant, bright-ass colors everywhere. Like it looks like Diablo 4 almost. And then the skill tree is like this giant mash of disgusting nodes everywhere and stuff. It really does not look like something I would enjoy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I do enjoy. Aw, man, I can see it right there. Not ethereal. Bone Visage. Look cool though. And Darl's Visit. Oh no, Giant Skull. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. But Giant Skull, knock it off the list. Oh my god. I remember stuff, but still, Giant Skull, cool. Guess we'll hang on to the first one we find. We'll move on from that. I didn't say anything dumb. Don't worry about it. Do I miss out on a lot of things if I play offline mode? So Nacho, I play offline like 75% of the time probably. So I would say probably not. So everything that is on ladder is also on offline single player, except for the people, of course. You don't play with anybody, so you can't trade. But yeah, you can't trade or play with other people. But besides that, it's the same as playing ladder, pretty much. Except you can also change the players count on single player. You never actually leveled a druid in 25 years? Get to it. Dane says, doesn't want to do Sork, and Warlock is out. I think a starting Zon or Druid this ladder. Yeah, make it happen, yeah. Wind Druid's cool on a start, in my opinion, and Amazon, not my favorite. Not everybody opinion, but honestly, like, I feel like if you go Amazon when you have the super budget gear right off the bat, you pretty much just have to do Javazon and cows. Like that's what you're doing at the start. Like mostly so. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of other little things about single player, like you said, selling Wenos or Jada vendors to get Annies and stuff like that. But yeah, all that kind of little stuff, like the static map, how the map stays until you decide you want to change it or you change difficulty. There's a lot of little things like that, but I kind of just meant for the rune words and the, you know, any ladder only stuff is also on single player, I guess is what I was getting at. Should have been more Pacific. Runeward Void good for Necromancer. I don't remember everything that's on it, but it does ring a bell, I think, actually. That it's like, I know it's got skills FCR of some kind, but I don't remember what else is on there. Isn't it, I would assume magic damage, since they added all this minus enemy magic res and stuff everywhere. I'd assume that's on Void. Oh, Necro God tier item, maybe? Oh, Lux. Yeah, the enable respec is just absolutely Absolutely god tier for sure on single player PC. Mosaic Ruiner have to on offline. So I believe that you can still make Mosaic on offline single player, yes. I think that's the only place you can make it. Currently. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I believe. I could be wrong on that though. Google that yourself if you're thinking about it. Saffron says, does not see a difference between ethereal and non-ethereal on the ground. Really? Because the ethereal ones usually look ethereal to me. Interesting. Did they remove the Mosaic Rune word? Yeah, I guess you maybe put that in before the last thing I said, but I don't, I think on single player you can still make it, but they deactivated it. Like online. Oh, okay. Spider-Man, just wondering because you got the hotel, but you're just wondering. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. I don't remember. I have not rocked it that way, but I don't. I play a little bit of everything. I venture around to all different builds, but I don't get to them as quickly as like other people. Can't find an ethereal item now. Every single one I pick up, none of them are ethereal. No. Oh, that one is actually. I thought you could tell the difference. I could have swore you could look at them and tell the difference between ethereal. Am I just brain dead on everything here today? Huh. Yeah, that doesn't really look any different. Get this guy out of here. Benjamin, yeah, level 60 Barb, you put 1 point wrong, delete. Right? Yeah, it's a spirit sword and a heart of the oak. I haven't made a second heart of the oak yet. Usually I'd do that. But yeah, I haven't made that yet. Yeah, that one didn't look like it, but I didn't have another item next to it. What was I was gonna look at something just to quell my own brain here. I knew I had two of them right here, so well I can't really see where I just threw them down at. Yeah, I could have swore they looked different. They do look the same. I could have swore in my brain they looked, you could tell when one is ethereal and not. Is there like certain items you can and certain items you can't? Like, what is going on in my brain here? There couldn't possibly be like an in-town, out-of-town thing. Like, they look exactly the same. What's going on here? I mean, there couldn't possibly be like a setting or something, right? Yeah, maybe it's unique, but I'm confused. Not sure. See, like that one, when I threw it, it looked ethereal while it was in the air. Oh no, I guess it kind of didn't. What? They don't look ethereal at all. I could have... Dude, they totally used to look ethereal. What is going on here? I mean, this one's got a little bit different art for the unique. I guess the color is a little different on the horns, slightly. What is going on here? I feel like I don't know what I feel like right now. It doesn't look ethereal at all, but they used to, didn't they? You can't switch to classic view or whatever on the Reign of the Warlock. They look exactly the same. I could have swore you could tell the difference. Yeah, I just went back to the... You can only tell the difference on ground with boots and gloves. Am I just... Well, I well, let's go. I don't know. We'll just keep going and find some boots and gloves and see what happens. Well, I'm not talking about the gray words. I'm talking about, like, literally looking at the graphic on the ground. Yeah, no, I see some people talking about, like, the name being gray, like this. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, literally, not with the item showing the name, but just, like, looking at the item. Like, I thought you could see that it was ethereal on the ground. I could have swore. Someone said it's just boots and gloves, though, which would be weird, too. But... Huh. Jeffrey, do you have a link to any of those? Because I will let them know about this bug or whatever. And also, has anybody else... I don't know what the Mandela effect, I don't know what that means. So... I've heard it, but I don't know what it means. I've seen you say it like 4 times now, but... Do you... I do have lots of MF videos, but I thought you, like, knew the video or whatever. Like... I'm gonna be looking at every single item here while I look at this. I'll have to go back and check. Actually, just the other day, wait a second. I just found an ethereal Viper Magi the other day. In the video I did. I don't have those clips anymore. I hang on to it. Let me pull that up real quick. There's no way that everybody remembers seeing this stuff ethereal on the ground, and then now it just doesn't, and that's just when we're fake. Everyone's fake remembering it.
Already time to get out.
Oh yeah, it says more at the start here. I'm like scrolling across finding it right now, so. Oh, no, I want 720? 1440p.
Players 8 here. And funny enough, I always like finding stuff on the videos. We actually get...
Oh, you can't. There's way too much stuff. There's so much fire everywhere. You definitely cannot see it at all.
Funny enough, I always like finding stuff on the videos. We actually get...
No, you cannot see it, even 1 iota. I'd have to go find some other stuff. But anyways. Elrune. Just in case I want to cube up 14 trillion Elrunes, whatever it is. Oops. Maybe it's like... Yeah, I'll have to go scrub through some of my clips or something and be like, try to look them up after stream or something. Did I see it was ethereal before I picked it up, or did I pick it up and go, no? I don't really remember. Don't remember. Yeah, so the thing we're trying to see, Retro, is like the actual graphic laying on the ground. If you can see before you pick it up, if it's ethereal or not. So not like after you pick it up, like before, when it's just laying on the ground. Like if you can look at like this dimensional blade and you're like, nope, not ethereal. Yeah, you can see it before you pick it up. Why does the loot filter take an engineering degree to figure out? It's just not, it's not set up intuitively in the sense that it's just not. In my opinion. Usually when I say that, a bunch of people lose their minds because they're like, it is super easy. It's just an if-then statement. And I'm like, okay, calm down. That's not intuitive. So yeah, Jeffrey, that's kind of a I guess, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not misconception, a little confusion that people are saying. I want to see that it's ethereal laying there, not after I pick it up, like this. I want to see the graphic on the ground ethereal. You know, that's what I remember being able to do, like zooming in. None of these are ethereal. Where's the ones that are up here? All this stuff. None of this looks ethereal. And that's where's the Jawbone visor at? Doesn't look ethereal. Well, bows can't be. Yeah, nothing's ethereal now. It's ruining my life. How am I supposed to have examples of stuff that's ethereal when nothing will be ethereal? Come on, game. Unbelievable. Yeah, retro nerd life. There is some weird stuff with that. You don't like. There is a way to do it, I guess, without having a bunch of different conditions like that. But that's the way I do it as well. I just have one for inferior items. I put a different condition in for other things I want to block out, arrows and stuff. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm not sure that it is. I don't know. I'll have to go back. Let me just try to find it. How hard could it be? I had to have made a YouTube short of it, of like me being like, no. Right? What would it be called? Something with pain in it? Pure pain. Something about how rare it is. It's 70 times rarer than Tira's Might. What would this be called? Can't think of what it's called. So I'm kind of looking through the list of all my shorts I made in the past. Long list of me staring at the screen. Come on, I gotta find this. Come on, it's gotta be right here. I found something you never will. Is it that one? What a clickbait title. I can't see it. Insanely rare F. Oh no, it's D-Web. Dang it. Ethereal D-Web. One more second. I'm gonna find it any second now. Any second. It can't be the greatest pain one. No, it's just that's just a Templars one. What a great vid. Oh my gosh, that video is sick. Sorry, just one more second. One more second. Any second now. Boy, I'm getting pretty far back on the comment stuff here, and I don't see it. One more second. I'm already back at what? How do you spell it? Doing a bunch of different searches. Ooh, maybe this one. Maybe this one.
Up until this point, I found 11 unique sacred armors, all of which have been Templar's mites. Now, I've been wanting Tyrell's might for such a long time. When people do find one, or maybe even multiple of them, I'm kind of the person that comes to mind.
C3s are...
Llama laughing about me finding a... Help! Help!
But lucky for me, right here we had TZ Andy yesterday, and I found another unique sacred armor. Is this one gonna be Tyrell's might? Is the hunt finally over? Like you wouldn't... Oh no!
See, yeah, I think
Over. Like you wouldn't...
it doesn't really... I can't zoom in. It doesn't really look ethereal down there. I thought you could. It doesn't look ethereal, really, till you pick it up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I feel like my world shook now, I'm gonna be honest. Deep dive on himself. Question about leeching from Warcry. No, it does not leech, no. Yeah, man after kill, life after kill does, but not actually leeching, no. So when you pick it up in the air, you can see it's ethereal, but like the actual graphic on the ground, I guess, does not. But like in the air, it's obviously ethereal. Like see how see-through it is? I could have swore it looked ethereal on the ground. I could have sworn. So it just completely doesn't look ethereal till you pick it up. How is it possible? I don't even know how this is possible. F Reaper's Toll yet? I actually did find one finally. I found one on my last Holy Grail, and I found it so late. Like, I almost found Tyrell's Might like a month. I found a Tyrell's Might like 2 weeks after I found my first Ethereal Reaper's Toll of my life. It's crazy. Well, yeah, I guess they never did look ethereal on the ground. I thought they did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say right now. Owain saying it totally did look ethereal before because you used to run around and look at the ground to see the ethereal items and check those. I mean, I could have swore. Yeah, me too. I could have swore. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to fire up LOD or something, and I don't know. Yeah, very much. I don't know. The Phil Della effect. Well, that doesn't really count. The main thing is like 50% of people in chat are like, no, dude, they totally do. You could see him before. And I swear you could. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I honestly just don't know what to say about it. Oh, man. Almost 4 o'clock here, huh? Next thing we're going to tell you the world's round. Well, nobody's that ridiculous to believe that. Come on. Get out of here. Oi fam saying, you swear you seen a video where I seen the Reaper's Toll drop and it was laying on the ground and I got excited because I could see it was ethereal. I mean, that every single item I find ethereal, none of them look ethereal. They're all look the same as every other one would. So weird. Lady Fyra, thank you for the fake, not real birthday wish. Totally not my birthday. And Train Man, not my birthday, everybody, by the way. Don't send any happy birthday super chats. Not my birthday. Now, if you just want to send super chats, that's fine. But no happy birthday one. Yeah, the Earth isn't technically round. It is a little bit flatter from spinning, right? So, technically, flat Earthers are technically like 3% right. What is that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, I've seen several of them around, but I haven't. I've seen a couple. I've seen 3 or 4 times now. So, and I seen a dead cricket in the driveway, and I was like, that means they stung it, and it hopped away, and then, yeah. Why don't you come over here? I need to get a bunch of super chats. I'm joking. Look at that! Well, we're talking about giant wasps and stuff. Look at that! 320, not too bad. The cold damage on a melee character. I mean, if you're a Zealer, it's good, I guess. You don't want that on a Barb, but it's still a good thing. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll hang on to her. Boy, I'm gonna go back and look at all my videos. I gotta find that Ethereal Reaper's Toll one. I gotta find it. Flat space theory? Well, flat space is kind of true too. Because if we're talking about, you know, space-time, you kind of have to, in order to time travel through a wormhole, you know, you curve it. So technically that means if you have to curve it, that means right now it's flat. Science. So that's science. But yeah, I've been on here over 4 hours now, so I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off, especially my brain hurts now from thinking so hard about, yeah. So hard about all of that stuff. So appreciate y'all joining me. Been a fun stream, even though my world is shook and I got to reevaluate who I am as a person now, because ethereal items on the ground don't look ethereal, and I could have swore that they did. Could have sworn. But yeah, peace out, y'all. Y'all are the true legends, absolute legends. And yeah, keep slaying. Oh, yeah.